is live. I thought she was going to be live on Thursday. Before we continue, I do not condone any form of harassment, nor trying to take away any view or clout from her, nor am I insinuating any hate towards her. We're just going to skip the formalities. You know the rules. This is for those 18 and over. Be respectful. You know the gist.
I wanted to come on here, and I'm not going to, talk much about what's been going on. I'm not even going to, tell my side of the story or anything, because nothing I did was bad when it comes to Blaze. Okay, Blaze and Banter. I did nothing wrong to this girl. I've been nothing but a good friend to her, and she's been a good friend to me. I had no bad beef with her at all, not 100%. And you know what? I changed my mind on that after, going up on Hussies and seeing what happened. Other than that, Blaze, you can fuck off. Okay, you can fuck off to the highest. If she comes in here, anybody that's a mod, please block her. She's been blocked from me. She's been blocked on my phone. She's been blocked out here. I want nothing to do with that girl ever, ever, ever again. Okay, you made your bed and now you have to lay in it, and that's on you. But other than that, I want nothing to do with you. You are dead to me. Your friendship is dead to me. Our friendship is dead to me. Okay, that's how I will roll from now on. You publicly embarrassed me. You publicly embarrassed Hussy, Carrie, everyone. Okay, you publicly did this. So this is laying on you, not us, you. Okay, you knew where we were from. You knew how we rolled. You knew what we were against, and you chose to go over and apologize. And that's fine. Apologize to whomever you want. Apologize. Hey, have at it. Okay. Hey, be besties with Unicorn Girl. She's loving it. She's loving it. Everyone is loving what you're doing. And you know what? I'm going to tell you one thing. I made my apologies when Unicorn came up on here that time. When you were on my panel and COVID and Mel and everyone was on my panel, I made my apologies. Okay. And then she created more shit, Unicorn Girl. She created all this drama. Okay. She created this. Okay. After she publicly came on here on Valentine's Day. Okay. And apologized. And we made, you stay over there, I stay here, you do you, I do me, and that's it. Calling off the dogs, right? Then it got to the point where, you know what? You kept going and going and going. And I had to do what I had to do on my end legally, and I took care of it legally. And that was it. That was it. Other than that, you're irrelevant to me. Yeah, I may, come up with the little clips here and there with your face or little things, but you keep going. You kept going, and you still till this day keep going. You still till this day keep going. Okay? Just letting you know. As for Blaze, I defended you when Mistress of Karma went over on G-Mans, went over on Unicorns. You cried. You cried to me about it, and I felt for you. And I said, you know what? I'll take care of it. I blocked her. Even though she kept coming, in Dr. Spock kept coming in with, their little snippets on my chats and in my comments and stuff. I blocked them. I said, no, I'm not even going to respond. You hurt my friend Blaze. I'm not like that. Okay. You stay over there. You do you, whatever. So everybody that wants to hang out with these people, well, Miss White, if Blaze couldn't take them hassling her, okay, then what you do is you unplug, you get offline. I went and I unplugged the other day, did I not? I see everybody's comments. I'm getting to them. I just want to get this out there before I forget what I was going to say. Graves, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm doing it now because you know what?
I literally cannot catch a break. I just ended the stream. I was about to do this just and I thought she was going to be live this Thursday, but I I should have known I should have stood on, but I don't like doing longer streams because that's just a lot for people because I can't handle long streams unless I'm actually doing something. But yeah.
Birthday week coming up. Okay. This is my birthday week, and I'm full of being booked with friends, hanging out with my friends, hanging out with my kids, going out to dinners with my family. I'm doing this, and then you won't hear about it anymore. Okay. Unless they bring it up. And then I'm going to defend myself and my friends and my creed. Okay. Right, Crystal? Oops. Sorry. I mean, Blaze. Okay. Seriously. So we're going to stop. Okay. You couldn't handle it. Okay. Well, you know what? I couldn't handle being doxxed. I couldn't handle my dad being called. And did I say it was Strawberry Douche? No, I did not. I said they called because my dad didn't tell me the name, didn't care. He was out golfing with his friends, seriously. So we don't care, okay, about that. That's over and done with. Sorry, that's my air fryer. I'm baking baked mac and cheese for my daughter and me, and I made some chicken wings. I have a whole meal going on here. So pardon the noise, I apologize. But no, you stay over there. Okay. You stay far from me. And I said that. I wrote you a text. That was the last text. You told me not to call you the other day. I don't want to be bothered, blah, blah, blah. I want to be left alone. And what do? You didn't want to be left alone. You just wanted me out of the picture. And you know what? You got it. But I didn't do anything to you. So do not blame me for something I did not do. Okay. Because I will defend myself. Hey, Teeny, how are you? Good to see you. I need spring cleaning. Yeah, I know, Graves, right? Courtney, hello, welcome. Thank you for coming. It's just been crazy. Penguin Cat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Listen, guys, I've been getting a lot of text messages and a lot of emails from people that really do care. And I want to thank each and every one of you. I'm not going to mention your names, but I really want to thank each and every one of you for coming by and, seeing how I'm doing. And I'm doing okay. I really am. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked. I'm like, this is the last fucker that's going to fuck with my mind space. And here we have Blaze. Oh, please don't leave me being my friend. I really need friends. I'm lonely. Please, Flo, please, I love you. Love bombing me, And you know what? Did I walk away from you, Blaze? No, I didn't. I stood by your side. You just got fed up. You couldn't handle the heat. So don't take it out on me. Don't take it out on me, who's supposed to be a friend. But then again, I look at this and I'm like, I really wasn't her friend. And that's fine. But I value my friends. And I take that to heart. So you're fake. You don't want to be my friend. And that's fine. No problem. Not a problem. I got other people that want to be my friends. I got other people that want to talk to me. I got other people that call me. Okay. And talk to me. Okay. And plus I have my real life. Okay. I get out of my house. I touch grass. It may not be a lot of grass that I touch, but I touch a lot. Okay. It's not my fault that you want to go and do what you want to do. Okay. That's on you, not on me. Okay. Got it. Anyway, there's a couple of people in here that I'm going to make a mod after this is all over and said and done. And yes, I did delete you as a mod, Blaze, and I want you to delete me and I want you to block me. Okay. That's what I want from you. Because I have no reason to go over there and talk to you. And you have no reason to come over here and talk to me. Because you know what? I'm not your friend anymore, right? I'm not your friend anymore. You turned on me. So go ahead, have at it. It's fine. But I will tell everybody that's in this chat and everybody that's lurking, watching, sharing, and subscribing, okay? I will tell each and every one of you right now that if she goes and goes a little bit above this and lies, okay, you know the truth because you're here right now listening. Am I correct? I'm not going to bash her. I'm not going to degrade her. She's been dismissed. So when somebody's dismissed, that's it. Goodbye. Good riddance. Don't let the door hit you in the fucking face or trip over a garbage can like you did. Okay? Just saying. I'm sorry she did that to you and couldn't be an adult come to you guys instead of doing that. You guys didn't deserve that. Love you. Thank you, Penguin. That means a lot to me. That really does. Thank you. Thank you. You're great. You're a great supporter. Everybody here that's supporting me, thank you. I appreciate it. And if you come in and you just pop by and say hello, that's fine too. You're still supporting me. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. And I read Miss White's thing. She couldn't take it, them hassling her. Well, then she needs to go and she needs to talk to them about that. Maybe what you need to do is, and I think that she's scared that Kiwi Farms is going to put her information out. But didn't you hang out with Kiwi Farms before? Okay. All right. Whatever. So you got what you needed. You probably sent them my information too. I mean, I'm not blaming you or accusing. I'm just saying I think. I'm speculating. Okay. I have my opinion. Okay. Because I can. Thank you, Teeny. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hiya, Nightmare, Mar, too. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Happy birthday week. Cake. Yes. Lots of cake and lots of goodies. I'll tell you. Brittany, I'm probably gonna weigh more than Shanny does after my birthday. Wow, I'm 56 is no joke, guys. You know, I'm happy. I have everything I need. I have my health. I have my children's health, and my children, they're older, so you know, I have my dad who's still here kicking. You know, even though he has cancer, he's still around. You know, I have my sister. I have my friends offline. I have my life. I have my careers. I have my homes. I have everything that I ever needed and wanted in this world, and I don't need any more. You know, I don't need any more. But whoever is in my circle is in my
I'm still here,
circle,
DJs. I'll be right back.
that's it. Hey, Ruby, how are you? This is crazy. So sorry to hear this whole thing. Yeah, I know, Ruby. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, let people talk. Let the little mices talk. Okay, because over in the sandbox, it must be fun getting sand kicked in your eyes and up your nose and down your throat and in your ears and in your hair and all over you. Because that's what they do over there. They're people in sandboxes playing around. Let them play. Have a good time. Have at it. No worries. But my thing is that I loved Blaze enough to have her up on my panel and help co-host. And then I co-host on hers. And that's what I really liked. I enjoyed that. And now that's gone. But it's not gone because I have other people that will co-host with me and I'll be on their panels. But the one thing that's going to suck is that she can go all over the place and be with her friends and whatnot. But there's some people that won't accept her up on panel anymore. Okay? Where she had a good time. And that's gone. That's gone for you. And that sucks. But you did this yourself. You did it yourself. Not me, not anyone. You did this yourself. You did this yourself. Sarah Wolfie.
I'm back.
Wowie. Wowie. Oh, baked macaroni and cheese.
I am back.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's how I roll. You didn't deserve that. They did to you and your family. Thank you. Thank you, Miss White. I appreciate that. I really do. No, you know what? It's like we're at that point. My family is strong where we don't give a shit. Okay. I mean, we've lived our lives. We lived our lives. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. We're enjoying our soon to be retiring, okay? Not me, but like everybody else in my family. And my dad is fully retired. He's 90 years old. He's going to be 91 this year with cancer, a Holocaust survivor, you know, and I have to tell you, the man's been through enough in his life, okay? He's lost his second wife to cancer that I loved, and he lost, my mom, and my mom died, and that's it. What else do you want from us? What else do you want? You ain't getting nothing. You got what you already have, and that's enough, okay? That's enough. Do you see me doing it to your family? I could easily do it, but I don't want to, because that's not how I am wrapped. I'm wrapped a whole different way, better than anybody, deserves to be out here. Okay. I am totally on another spectrum. I'm from another community. Okay. I do not care. I already went through enough in my life, and that's it. That's it. I don't want anything else. I don't care. Okay, sorry, that's my air fryer. Oops, hold on. Let me see my mac and cheese. I might have to turn it around. Oops, it's getting crusty. I like that. Yay. All right. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm just going to flip this around. Bring that. Let me put you in for another, let's see. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Sorry, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, just flip it around. Yeah, I just, you done what you did, and that's it. No more, no more, no more. And what you did to Hussey and what you did to Carrie, it's even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse. They really went through a lot. And then you basically kicked a blind man when they were down. You kicked blind people when they were down. That's the saying that people have. Hold on a second. That's the saying that people say when you do that to other people. Luna, nobody's here. Not yet. Okay. I know you're excited to see Sissy. I know. What about your brother? Jeez, Louise. Hold on. Let me get her out. She's nuts. She's going nuts. Right, Looney? Here. Lunatic girl. Lunatic girl. All right, you big girl. My God, you got so heavy. Put the gate up so you don't go in the rooms, okay? There you go. Want to come sit with me over here? Yeah, I want to say something. What is it, hon? Fuck everyone on the internet. Goddamn assholes. Oh, boy. That was Luna. That wasn't me. Yeah, they can all kiss my ass. And that's cute. I'm adorable. I'm adorbs. Yes, you are. We love you. Whatever. I don't care. You can go drop dead for all I care. I'm a dog. Hey, I didn't say that. My dog said it. I didn't say anything. But yeah, you basically kicked a blind man when they were down, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So you have people that are going through enough that Hussey allowed you to see and be involved in his life online, okay? And you didn't like the fact that he wasn't getting back to you or, right on time or anything. But then what happened is that you told me a day before or in that same day that you didn't want me to call you. You wanted to be left alone. You couldn't handle the internet and all this shit. I mean, I even said take breaks. I took a break and I was like, you know what? I'm coming back because this is not who I am. I don't need to take breaks off the internet. The internet is not, I don't take it serious anymore. I used to. Yes, I did, guys. I used to take the internet very serious. And you know what? I don't anymore because of what happened. I see people's true colors and masks slipping. And if you want to hang out with Unicorn Girl, that's fine. Hang out with Mistress who dicked you over. They dicked you over. They took advantage of you. They dicked you over. They lied to you. And all that. And Brittany 420, and she was just over on Von Berto's getting sympathy. Oh, really? Well, I know that they're good friends. I know that. So what I did is I stepped away from Von Berto, and I just, I just am not there anymore. I unsubscribed. So that's what
I want to make this very clear. Do not, Fallon, Pig, do not talk about Bomberto. He is going through a lot. His fucking mother is fighting cancer. Okay? She's refusing treatment right now, and Vaughn and his family had to convince her to continue treatment. Don't drag him into this. He doesn't need this type of shit. Y'all, can I get some hearts in the chat for Von Beardo and Mama Beardo, please? And Vaughn is currently live. Show him some love. Please.
I'm doing. I'm unsubscribing from all the other places I used to hang out with that she recommended me go to, because why do I need to be in there? Why? I had a good time. But
listen, Spaghetti. She decided to groom herself in my space. And you're still, oh my, and she's still doing it. You know what, Flannel? I'm suing you for damages, okay? I'm suing you, and I'm going to get some cuddles for this. But she does not care.
Other than that, like, that's it. No more. We're done. We are done, girl. Sorry. It's not my fault. Okay, that looks good. Hold on. Let me cut into that a little bit. So this one is going to be nice and ready for when she comes home. She's like, I had a good time. I had a good time, but if people really feel the need to want to be my friend, then they can come here. I'm not going to go over to other people's channels and, I support other people, but I'm not just going to, make time out of my day to go over to people's channels, because I don't have to. Anyway, let's see. Sarah Wowie, the whole thing is crazy. I never would expect this. Me neither, Sarah. Me neither. And it's sad. Hey, Jen, how are you? I'm doing well. I was a little hurt, but now I'm just like, I look at the sources now and I'm like, okay, that's Unicorn Girl, Blaze, Mistress, all those other people that doxed my family and me. And, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. You can make video after video on me and I just don't care. You can make those clips like you did. What's her name? Val Girl 420 made that clip about me, when I was on Hussey's channel, and that was about me and what I said, and she made an AI music video out of it. Hey, it's all good. I laugh at that. In fact, I like that catchy tune, if anything. So, I gave her some credit on that. But does it mean that she's my friend? No, it means that I'm just taking that clip and I'm adding Shani to the end of it and G-Man. And that's going to be like a little clip of who's out here that does shit. Okay? Like you do to me, I can do to you. But I do it a little bit more classy. That's what I think. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sorry she did this. Not a friend, a backstabber. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, she backstabbed me really good. She dug that knife in. She dug that knife in to the point where I couldn't breathe. And I said, you know what? Fuck you. I turned around and I bitch slapped her really good. And I said, no more. No more. You will never, ever, ever, ever hear anything come out of my mouth about her. Unless I'm in somebody else's channel and panel and they want to talk about it, I'll talk about it. But other than that, you made your bed. You can go and get your little comfy set, for king, queen, twin, child bedding, crib, whatever you want to get. And you can crawl in there and you can pull the covers over your face and feel nice, cozy, and warm, because you know what? You made your bed. Now you got to lie in it. Okay? That's how I roll. I don't do this to anybody. I never did this to anybody. And if I did, it was in the past and I made amends with people, and that's how I roll. But this is far from being made amends of. No way. I am never going to make amends with you. No, I don't think so. You dicked me good. And that's fine. It's fine. Am I crying over here? Did I cry? You know what? I did cry a little bit on Hussey's panel. I did. Just a smidge it. But then I'm a big girl. I rose up and I said, you know what? No, I'm not going to. She wants to play this game. Let her play in the sandbox alone, because I don't belong in the sandbox, and neither does any of you. Okay? But I'm not telling you who to go, who to be with, who to be around, who to talk to. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that at all. Am I? I'm not doing it. Wait, what did she say in Birdos? Oh, I don't even know what she said, but hey, whatever. She's probably like, oh, she probably called him on the phone and cried and all this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. I'll be your friend, Jen. You already are my friend. I love you, Jen. Thank you. But you did hurt. You did hurt a lot of people, Blaze. You deceived a lot of people. And that's sad. You need to go and apologize to those people. As for me, you're not getting, hey, I don't want to hear it from you. You're done. You were dismissed. So you can go and hang out with G-Man and feel sorry that he has a mental illness that is making him do the things that he does. You can hang around Shani and Rev. You can hang around Mistress and Unicorn Girl. You can hang around all those people. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's Gucci. No, fuck it. It's Chanel. Okay? And you should know because you have Chanel boots. Unless you lied about that. I don't know. I don't give a shit. I have like 20 things of Chanel. Real deal, but whatever. Yeah, and I was going to get you some perfume because apparently you broke a bottle or, you're always breaking something. Like, what is up with you? You're very klutzy. You need to, value what you got, Stop getting stoned all the time, Seriously. Anyway. Brittany, I don't know, chat saying it's what it is about Hussey making fake posts. Oh. Well, I don't think Hussey made a fake post, but it is what it is. Amber Marie, I'm sorry for she's done to you. That's horrible. Thank you, Amber Marie 777. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad, but it is what it is. I could care less, She wanted to do that. Fallon Strawberry Kiwi and Unicorn Girl commented on her last post on her page. Okay. On whose page? Because I blocked Blaze. I want nothing to. I don't even look at her stuff anymore. Yeah. She completely stabbed you in the back. You didn't deserve this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for this. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. I'm not, I'm also not looking for, any sympathy, or I'm not simping or nothing. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just looking for her to realize that she fucked up, losing a good friend, losing a bunch of good friends, and that this is not how you make friends. And this is not how you run channels. And, as for Unicorn Girl and Mistress of Karma and G-Man and that whole crowd, you're fine. You stay where you're at. It's all good. Okay? Because I don't care. I do what I want to do. You do what you want to do, apparently. And that's all good. If you want to talk smack about me and my past and, oh my God, Kiwi Farms and this and that, go right the fuck ahead. I'm not going to stop you. But as I'm going to say, and this is the final and last time I'm going to say this, and I said it on Hussies, okay? They cannot do anything more worse than what they already have done, okay? They can't. They can't. And you know what? That's okay. What you've done was the worst feasible act of anything. Don't do it again. Don't do it to anybody else. Maybe you'll learn a lesson. Okay? And also, what really bothers me is Blaze was there when Hussey and Carrie when Unicorn Girl's son said that shit about Hussey and Carrie and all of us. So that's a little cuckoo. You want to hang around people that threaten people like that? Okay. Oh, but it's because, I listen, sit and spin, bitch. You deserve that. Sit and spin on that roller coaster ride. That's right. Blaze made her choice. And that's it. You made her choice. No problem. Just don't come over here or don't go in. Do not use anybody in our chats, okay, that are mods of mine that come here, that may be mods of yours that go there. Seriously, or hussies. Do not use any of these people to simp or feel bad for you. Because right now it's telling who is here, okay? It's fine. If these people want to go and hang out with you, that's fine, okay? I don't, judge. I'm like, if you want to go over there and hang out, that's fine. But I'll tell you one thing, you will not find me anywhere near her or her cronies. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I really didn't understand what she was thinking. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. Maybe she was too high or drunk or something. I don't know. I don't know. And have I gotten high and drunk on here before? Yes, I have. But you know what? I make sure that I don't. Okay. If I want to go and hang out on a panel that is like that, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't care. But you will not catch me getting inebriated to the point where I say the N word and I forget who I am, because that's not what I do. I don't let loose when I get drunk, okay, or high.
But Fallon, didn't you say you were half black and you said the N word yourself a while ago?
Okay, when I smoke a bowl.
Also, can you tell your chat to stop calling me a pedophile? 15, amen.
I don't get like that. I get mellow. And when I get drunk, I prefer not to be on here. Okay? Like on Friday night, I came home, I had a couple of shots. I was a little, lit, but I was okay to talk on hussies, was I not? Was I? No, I wasn't. I was myself. I was listening. I kept nodding my head a little bit too much. Yeah, I know. And I should have had my camera off. Yeah. Yeah. You are a sweet woman, Fallon. You give everyone a chance. I do. And that's what I do. And you know what? I will always give people chances. Always. I will. None of them deserved it. That's right. Hey, sitting on the toilet. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, at Fallon. I completely blindsided by this. Listen, I understand where you're coming from. Take some time. Listen to both sides. Listen to all sides. I'm not telling anyone to take my side at all. When I first came out here, that's the first thing that I said. I'm not looking for people to look at sides here or take sides or anything. Okay, I'm just looking to be myself, have my channel going. And if people want to come along for the ride, that's great. Okay, I enjoy having you all in here. Okay, but I will not ever tell anyone to take a side or feel sorry for me. Am I here crying, blubbering like a fucking whale? Please side with me. Please hear me. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not, because I'm a big girl and I know when to adult. So I just want to make that clear, okay? And I'm sorry that you're heartbroken. A lot of people in here are just devastated by it. Devastated. And that's on Blaze. That's on Blaze to make up for other, to tell her, to if those people want to go in there and find out why, where, and how it happened, then you can freely go into her channel, okay, in her channel, and ask what happened, and I'm sure that she will tell you what happened, okay? If she doesn't lie. Just saying. I mean, she could be lying about it, or she could totally forget what happened, because she's so fucked up right now over everything, trying to go in Von Berto's to, tell him. I don't know. I mean, hey, make your bed, you lie in it. That's all I got to say. Don't let garbage can beat you up again, Blaze. Well, yeah, that's kind of sad, really sad. And plus, I would not have aired that out here because look at what happened. Now they're calling her a drunk and a klutz. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Whatever. Whatever. I'm doing okay. Thanks, Tina. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right, Ruby. I'm glad you're doing all right. I know it's going to be any moment that I hope you're feeling better and the morning sickness is dying down for you, honey. Yeah. Ruby, I know it's so strange. She did say she talked with her husband about it. She made the right decision. Okay. All right. Well, at least you spoke to somebody and you spoke to me about it. But I guess I wasn't a good enough friend. So I'm not even, I'm glad that she spoke to somebody about it and her husband. But, then again, if your husband made that decision with you, then you better stick to it. Okay? Do not, if we're such assholes, okay? If we're such assholes, then, and your husband says, no, I agree with what you say, okay? And this is the right decision to step away and walk away from a friendship that was real, or whatever. If you didn't even think it was real, well, then that's on you, okay? That's on you. But if that's what you decided, then do not, by all means, go and hang around us again, okay? And hang out with the people that really like to dox. So your husband is in favor of you hanging out with people that dox. Okay, I got it. I got you now. Got you. All right. Luna, stop. So I think that's strange because anything that I spoke about, people are like, well, that's, up to you. I mean, I could tell you if you're hanging around people that dox, then most likely no. Like, don't, or take a breath and stay off of the internet. I mean, that's basically what I hear from my friends. They're like, then unplug. I mean, I go to work on here. I have another channel that I use for work. So I know about how YouTube runs. I know about all this stuff, but that's my work channel. And I'm in Zoom meetings like half of the day and night. Okay. So that's how I work. And I have every right to. And I go out of my house on the field a lot. Okay. So I'm out of the house on the field a lot. No problem, Brittany. Yes, I love you too, Jen. We love you here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up. You look amazing. Well, I think everybody looks amazing. You're a beautiful person inside and out. Thank you, Amber Marie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know my worth out here. Okay. I know that I can easily say what I'm saying now and not buckling down and taking her back into my graces ever again. She's not worth it. She is not worthy of hanging around good people. I don't think so because she's very insecure about her own self. Hey, I said it. What are you going to do? Make a video on it? Go ahead. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But I'll tell you one thing that you're not going to do. You're not going to get people, okay, decide with you on let's go and attack Fallon now, okay? That's all been done, okay? If you want to attack me, you come to me and attack me. You want to come up on panel now? Come on up. No problem. I'll put the link in the chat. You can come up and explain yourself. Okay. I mean, seriously, like you can do that. Anybody can do that. Okay. That's how adult I am. But you are going to drop it. You are not going to do this to me, Hussy or Carrie or anybody ever again. Because you know what? You're dead to me. I don't want anything to do with you. If you want to explain why You told me to leave you alone, and then you were trying to get in contact with Carrie to talk about me, because I kind of figured out that you know. But what was your agenda? What was your agenda? Okay.
What was your agenda?
I'm not going to go and
Sorry,
badmouth
I had to
me,
say that.
because there's nothing to badmouth. What the hell did I do? I didn't do anything to you. I didn't go real life on you or your family. You didn't deserve what happened, Laura. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I didn't do anything
Blaze,
to you.
You're crashing
Yes,
out of
I
my
did not do
chat.
anything to you. I am
Oh,
new here.
man.
However, I
This is
subscribed and
adorable.
liked because I watched Hussey and heard the live and always thought she gave a bad vibe. Oh, Kathleen, welcome. Welcome. Kathleen Whitworth. Well, welcome. And thank you for coming. And if you really feel that way, then I apologize that she kind of betrayed you or made you look and see, put out a false paisea. I really do. I really do. And welcome, Kathleen Whitworth. Thank you. Thank you for coming and subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate you. And your channel will be refreshing. Thank you, because that's what I do. Yeah, it gets a little kooky out here, with some crazy people videos and stuff. Okay. And I get a little bit out of hand sometimes, but hey, it's normally just my channel is this. I want my channel, and I've always made it aired and said, my channel is a safe place for people to come watch videos, enjoy. They can come up on panel, they can talk, you can do whatever you want here. That's what my channel's about. Not this, back and forth shit with let's dox people and stuff. No, I mean, there's things that happened, that I was not in favor of, that could have been done offline, in my opinion, but it wasn't. So be it as it may, be it as it may, she did start getting really snarky with, oh, you think so, at the end? Well, I didn't notice that. Thank you, Graves, for saying that. How do you think, how did she get snarky with me, if you don't mind me asking? Because I didn't realize that. Hey, Graves, I hate to say it, but I noticed that as well. I always liked Blaze, so that struck me as like a string. Wow. Oh boy. So even people were seeing this, Blaze. People were seeing that you were getting ready to be that way. And that wasn't nice. That's not nice. That's sad. That's sad. That really is sad. Wow. Okay. Don't look back, keep moving. Thank you, Kathleen. And that's exactly what I'm doing. That's why I have in my heading, I already moved on. Go back and play in the sandbox. That's what I'm doing. But I am gonna, say how I feel. This one live, and that's it. Moving on, because that's what adult people do. In their 50s. Okay, and I have no shame in saying I'm 56 on April 12th. Okay, no shame at all. I'm happy and I'm blessed to be 56, because most people don't even acknowledge when they turn 56 because they're still so high and fucked up and drunk and oh my God, that they turn out to be really bad degenerates in life. And it's sad. Ruby, I'm happy you noticed that too. I thought I was, oh wow. Oh, here we go. Here's Freakin'. Hey Freakin', how are you?
Akuna Mafucking Atana.
Hi Freakin', how are you? I hope you had a wonderful Easter.
I had a fantastic Easter. I ended up with a T-bone steak as my Easter gift.
Oh, nice. Now that's a blessing right there.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
So what's all this shit that's going on?
Well, basically, what I did email you,
Right.
And I'm honest enough to say that. The whole thing is that apparently, there was an agenda going on. I'm looking at the chat now and people are like, I kind of sensed this was going on. She kind of did treat me a little snarky in the end. And I never noticed this. She told me, Blaze, told me in a text that she was feeling that, it was getting to be too much for her. She's, getting attacked, and, they're going after this and that, and that she doesn't want me to call her anymore, and please don't call me. And she wanted to be left alone. Now, today, Carrie said on Hussey's that apparently she was trying to get in contact with Carrie to talk about me. And I'm like, well, what did I do? And I have no idea. And I'm not playing victim here. And you know that I'd never play a victim. And I always own my shit. But other than that, I have I'm lost still with a little bit. There's a little bit that's lost and missing in between. So the only way that I can find out is to talk to Blaze about it, but I want nothing to do with her after what
okay, so if Blaze was going to contact Carrie, you and Carrie are friends, correct?
Yes.
So if she talked to Carrie about you, then wouldn't it kind of get back to you?
Yeah, I'm sure it would. But you see, Carrie doesn't respond to emails and text messages because she's like that. She's too busy, that's the last thing. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like that. So I tried to understand that, and I understood it when she didn't get back to me when I was telling her about the Chris Watts case, and I have information for her, and she never got back, and I called her and I left her a message. She never got back. So it's like, okay, maybe she doesn't like me, maybe leave her alone. But she told me today that's how she is. She's not it's not her priority. You know what I mean? She's more about I do this and that's it. Move on, whatever, that's it. But other than, and she stepped away because, of being hurt out here and disappointed with some people. And that's okay. I respect that. But to go back to Unicorn Girl and
how did she go? What do you mean went back to Unicorn Girl? What do you mean by that?
She was in her panel, on her panel the other.
I honestly want to thank everybody for hanging out with me all day of this whole shit show. I do appreciate you all.
I think it was last night or something.
Okay, and when did she tell you that she didn't want you to contact her anymore, that she's done with everything? And
that was on Saturday.
Okay, yeah. So then that doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
Why would she tell you that? And then
I don't know.
It would be one thing for her to pop up on my channel, because my channel doesn't deal with that drama that you guys are talking about. So if she wanted to escape that drama, but still be on YouTube, then that would make sense.
Yeah.
But popping on Unicorn Girl's panel, that means she still wants to be in that drama.
Yeah. So that's what we're,
what the fuck? That's she's lying to you then. What the hell? Why?
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
Exactly.
Princess Leia.
I don't know why, but if you want to hang around people that dox and, go with the Kiwi farm shit, and that's deep, and, call my dad, that's fine. Hey, have at it. It's cool. It means it just shows how much, of a person you really are, I don't know.
It just doesn't make sense. Are you aware of pissing in her cornflakes at all and making her mad?
No, not at all. I had no beef when we left it like that on Saturday. When she left that with me on Saturday, there was no beef, nothing. I was actually going to call her today when I woke up and see how she was, see if she wanted to talk. No. And then I looked at Hussey's and I was like, oh shit, what's this? Seeing her on Unicorn Girls, I was like, okay, I guess apparently, all right then. Okay. I didn't even have a chance to breathe, apparently. So,
But was she saying anything bad about you, or?
No, I don't think. I just think that she was just, talking. She was talking to other people that were on Unicorn Girls panels, and they got into some beef and stuff, and she didn't say anything bad about me.
Okay.
Not that I saw or heard, if I have to watch, because I'm not going to.
You're aware of, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to. But she did mention my name, but I don't think that it was anything. I think that she's careful now about mentioning people's names in a way, because now she's under the radar, and she's taking the heat for this. And okay, well, that's not on me. That's on you. You made your bed, you know.
Right. So then she stepped away from Hussey and everybody else too then, or just you?
That apparently, I think that they're not welcoming her back in there. I don't think that she stepped away. I don't think that she left. I think that, Hussey saw this and was like, okay, that's it. No more. You're gone. Sorry about the noise. You're gone, and that's it. Like, no more. Don't come over here. Don't talk to us. We don't want to, nothing. Because now it's like you went against his wishes. You went and turned on him. You're hanging out with the enemy kind of thing. And Unicorn Girl threatened Hussey and Carrie. So they definitely have the right to see that as being an enemy. I would 100%, Yeah. I don't know. I think this is all weird. There's a big chunk missing, and that big chunk is what Blaze has to say. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, yes, it doesn't make sense if she told you that she's done with the drama.
Yeah.
It's a little too much, a little too close,
Yeah.
And then, like, she could just be like, you know what? If when you're talking about them, I'm not going to come on your panel.
Exactly.
Like, why abandon a
Val
friendship
one,
just because you're
Ra.
covering something that she doesn't want to be a part of anymore? This doesn't have to. She can still be your friend and just not come on the panel when you're discussing that.
Exactly. Yeah. No, and you know what? I've even done that with other people and creators. I'm like, okay, you're going to talk about this person. I'm sorry, I got to leave, but I will watch you when you're not talking about them. Like I'll still support you, and I will support your comments and community posts and stuff. But like what happened with the certain creator over there, about that, and hey, like I don't go over there anymore.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I know that there's a lot missing but I don't really care at this point anymore. Freaking, I'm at the point where, as I said, I'm happy with where I'm at in my life. I'm happy with who's in my circle. I'm not taking any applications,
Yeah, but you and Blaze were getting along pretty good, so that's I'm just trying. I'm trying to piece it together on my end with myself.
I understand. But and I'm sorry, that you came up, that she was on your panel, and and all that, and you run a very good show, and I didn't want anyone to feel like if she still wants to come up, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm not going to be like, oh well, fuck you, I'm leaving you, freaking. No, because that's not what I do. Yeah.
That. Well, like as far as I know, and as far as she hasn't said anything bad or negative about you. So.
I mean, to me, what she did was the worst thing that anybody can do without saying anything negative. You see, like you demolished our friendship over stupid internet shit. That makes me very upset that you chose to go and hang out with these people that have done nothing but hurt everybody in the community. And yet you still want to be you want to be friends with them. Then okay, hold on a second. My daughter's coming home.
Yep.
I'm just going to mute. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Sorry.
So what's up, chat? You guys put, 2 and 2 together on this one or what? Because I'm a little lost in the sauce. I mean, if she doesn't like what Flo's covering at the particular time, then she just doesn't have to come on the panel or participate. She can still be her friend. So
maybe if you play the fucking stream, maybe you understand what's going on.
It really doesn't make sense. Although I must say, no offense to women, but I find a lot more drama on the internet with women than there are with men. That's been proven.
Sorry about that. I had to let my daughter in.
No problem. Just talking to the chat, seeing what whether they know anything or whether they can make sense of it or.
Yeah, I think that they also have been a lot of people out here have been very upset and hurt over what happened, and that's very sad. And I feel extremely sad for these people. I really do, because there's people that have contacted me that are very heartbroken over the situation.
Can we get violence in the chat, please?
But, again, don't let this get to the point where it's going to interrupt your real life. You know what I mean? Like, don't, it hurts. I understand that people are hurt from this, but also don't feel that, because I'm hurting or anybody else is hurt in this, that, just acknowledge it and move on. I hate to say that, but we have to move on in this community. You really do. I mean, these people are out for nothing. These people are out to hurt people. And that's what's sad. Sad.
Well, yeah, in the end, it is her choice if she wants to play ball with them.
Yeah. Hey, go have at it. Have a good time. Yeah.
I don't understand it personally myself, but
yeah, I do.
That would be like me becoming chummy with fucking Hustle again.
Exactly.
I tried that once. It didn't work out because, I ended up telling her that I was just using her for content, being on her panel.
Right. Yeah. I totally get that. I totally get that. But I think that, if as I said in the very beginning, if anyone wants to ask her questions, I'm not telling you not to go and talk to her and, not be her friend, or, if there's people in chat here that are in her chat that are mods and stuff, and that's fine. We recycle the mods and we recycle friendships here because we're all over the place,
Yeah, but I mean, if the community's just as confused as you are, hopefully somebody can get some answers,
Exactly. Yeah, I hope so too. All right. Yeah, I just think that if and I offered her to come up on panel and she didn't, so you came up and that's all that matters, So oh well, what are you gonna do? What will you do?
Invalid Permit says, I appreciate y'all for that. Just seems like everybody is fake and has too much drama.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
Well, I agree. But that's when you got to source out communities that they have issues every once in a while, but it's not really drama,
Yeah. Yep.
But there is a lot of fakes out there. There's people that'll say one thing about one person and then all of a sudden they're buddy with that person, or somebody will be in somebody's chat and they'll donate to that person, and then all of a sudden they're in somebody else's chat fucking talking bad about that person they donated to, and it's like, why did you donate to them if you're gonna call them all these names? Like,
I don't get that at all. That's one thing I don't get. Like, if you're friends with people, why would you want to be treated like that?
That's right, Dennis. It's my fault because I'm retarded. I'm so retarded. I cause all these issues.
Answer to question is unicorn. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the comments here. Sorry, I got a lot to catch up on. Hi, Dennis. I didn't see you slip in. Can somebody answer the question? Is Unicorn the same woman that was in Shani's thing and then went to Revs and then backstab? Yes, she is. She is Kathleen. That's who that is. And we were even being nice to her when she came into the community and, talking to her. And then she was like, fuck this shit. And she felt bad for G-Man. Please tell me she didn't. She's already hurt all of us enough, but that man is evil. Yes, she did feel bad for G-Man. She felt bad that he has a mental illness, apparently, that's making him, be the way that he is. I don't know. It is what it is, Whose chat is she in? She was in, sitting on the turlet. She was in Unicorn Girls chat yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. This is like, this is like the last thing that anyone needs.
Is that live still up of unicorns?
Yes, I believe so. I just
Yesterday.
don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I refuse to go and give her, I refuse to look at it because I watched it today with Hussey and I was like, okay, that's it. Like anything that's aired, I will watch, but like then I'm just like, that's it. Like I won't go back and fish for information because I don't do that. What's said is said, what's done is done, kind of like that in my eyes. But it is what it is. I think G-Man has more than just not G-Man. Has more than mental issues. Yeah, he's really sick in the head. He's a sicko. It's a sicko. Yeah, good for you, hon. Thank you. Oh boy, freaking says hello, freaking. Liquid mean girl. She's besties with voiceless ghost now. A normal PDF. Oh, well, there you go. All right, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Not my issue. I'm trying to just move on and do me now, and that's fine. I enjoy who I hang out with. As I said, I'm not taking any applications. Dennis says bullshit. It is bullshit, and she was full of bullshit. And there's a big piece missing. Teeny, everybody except Blaze for who she was. Even Fun Fridays on Hussey's. Yeah. I didn't falter at all. Yeah. I don't know. I think that people need to just realize, you know what? This is what it is. Hey, Raccoon, how are you, sweetheart? I think that, everybody just needs to realize that this is out there and she's going to do, hey, whatever, let her be. Just move on, move forward, hang out with who you normally hang out with and just acknowledge that this shit happens. And, I don't know. She got quiet when a few went into Von Beardo's. Oh, okay. Yeah. What did I miss? Dennis's bullshit. That's what you missed. Your own bullshit. No, I'm just kidding, Dennis. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Raccoon? If you want to come on up, Raccoon, you can. The link is pinned. I just think that it was just, hey, Donna, how are you? Hey, Fallon and friends. Sorry, Fallon. I didn't even... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was going to do this like in 2 days, but I said, no, I'm just going to get this over with because I have a lot to deal with this week. Hey, Sandy. Good to see you. Hey, everybody.
Yes, you do, birthday girl.
Yeah, I do. And you know what? For once in my life, I'm going to enjoy it. I really am. I have to.
Right.
It's like you get older and you're only here for a short while, That's what I'm realizing. So I'm just going to enjoy it. Hey, why not? Fuck that shit. Oh, well. But I'll tell you one thing that I'm not going to do is I'm not going to find myself on the floor, cold floor. Oh, man. Your birthday was pretty wicked, too. Let's not forget about your birthday party, dude. That was cool. I had a great time.
Let's just say me and my floor have a special relationship.
Good. No, as you should in times of need like that. Yeah. Hey, Code. Yeah, I'm finding it strange too. I don't know if anybody knows like the missing part of the puzzle, I mean, maybe it's because we're just like, I'm too dense, I don't know. But like, all I know is that like, there's a huge part missing and she needs to be the one to say something about it. I don't know. Like I already, as I said, like I had no idea. I was like, okay, well, okie dokie. Okay. You don't want to, but she didn't say, I don't want to be your friend anymore, Flo. She just left it as like, please don't call. Leave me. I want to be left alone. And that she had a lot, going on. And that was it. And she was taking a break. And then she's like on panel with Unicorn Girl. So your best bet was to say, hey, Flo, fuck off. I don't want to be your friend anymore. And that's it.
At least you would have got an answer. That's your answer.
Exactly. So problem solved. It's not a big deal, you know, not a big deal. But I understand that people are saying that like they were seeing this coming from a mile away, like with the way she was getting snarky with me. And to be honest with you, I didn't even see her getting snarky with me.
Snarky, yeah, but why would she get snarky with you? Does the community like you more than her or something? Or
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, apparently now, yeah, they do because of what happened. But, with all the people in my chat, but, I don't know. I do not know. You know what I think? Okay. And this happens sometimes. Okay, guys. All right. Hey, Halfwit. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. What I see happening is that she would get really lit. Okay. She would get really high. And she's crashing out. Thank you, Liquid Mean Girl. You see, that's what it is. She was crashing out. Like she would get high and she'd be like, okay, like say one thing. And then, the next day it was like not even mentioned, or like she was sorry that she got drunk on my panel that time and said the N-word. She wanted me to delete the live. I said, no, I'm leaving it up. Big deal. Oh, well, I privated it and then I put it back out, because it had a lot, I had fun on that channel.
Well, I mean, people say retarded shit when they're fucked up. Exactly. So as long as she apologized, then it's all good in the hood,
Yeah. But, she did own up to it at one point, and then that was it. Like, and then I think what happened is that they were holding that over her head. They aired a video of her where she fell in front of a garbage can. She tripped over a garbage can because she was high and drunk, and she bashed up her face really bad. So they're holding that against her, but she put that out there. Nobody else. So, I think that she's realizing that like she needs to not get so high, overly high on weed and drinking, that you won't have that happen to you, like you won't put that out there, when that happens. I don't understand. Maybe I'm weird. I've done shit like that where I've regretted it, and I only have myself to blame, so of course people are going to clip it, snip it, and put it in their pocket for later, that's it. I don't know. That's exactly how I see it. Yeah. And maybe she realized that it was too late, and she did tell me, that she was hurt by that, and that Wody and Worst of the Internet put that out there, and what's her name, the other one where I got that clip, of me when I was on Hussies, that I was telling people, and then she made it into an AI video song, and I was like, that's a cool song, I like that, whatever, because that can go both ways. She left out a lot of things on that. So, I mean, people will see it as like, okay, there's a video out there, about me, and, saying things that I meant to say, but there was no harm done, no harm foul in that, of me saying what I said. It's not like I regret that.
Yeah, but see, when somebody says something, right?
Gotta make a joke out of it.
And they try and stick it to you, nail it to you really good, all you can do is say, yes, I did say that. And so, and and go on. And yes, I did say it, or whatever. And right. And what, there is no, and you just gotta ignore that shit. Once you own it, then you can fucking laugh about it, and if they want to make videos about whatever's said or whatever, that's on them. That's on them. They're just doing it to try and get a reaction out of the person.
Yeah. And who are we over here? We're a reaction channel. I'm a reaction channel. I'm a cluster of everything here. And first off, Halfwit, I hope that she heals, and I hope his wife is getting eye surgery done in the city today. So I hope that she heals and everything goes well for you guys. I'll be putting you in our prayers, like I said last night in Shammy's. Shammy had a fucking live last night and I want to play that video because it was hilarious, of that Candy girl. I don't know if you know about her.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, she's that homeless lady, Candy Grand Prix, that she was talking about. Well, she came across the wrong person the other day. Oh my God. I'm definitely going to air it. But I want to hear more about, you know, how you feel about this, because I really, this is me putting closure to it for myself, if that makes any sense. And, you know me pretty well. So,
Yeah. Well, you just got to think of it this way, right?
Yeah.
People come and go.
Yeah.
People come and go.
Yeah. And that's how I have to see it.
It just sucks. It'd be like me and Dennis not being friends anymore. It just sucks. Like when you click and you have the potential for a really good friendship, it does suck when it doesn't go that way. But
and I feel that way about you guys too,
Right.
Like, yeah, I do, because I've known you for a while, and Dennis too. Yeah.
And we're genuine people. We say fucked up shit and we own it and we don't care,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You may not agree on certain things. We may not agree on certain things, but we don't let that wreck our friendship. You know?
No, you can't. You can't let that ruin your friendship, because
you can't, because everybody has different tastes and different opinions.
Right. That's how I feel.
If we were all the same, this fucking world would be so boring.
Oh God, it would be. It would be worse. It would be worse. Yeah. I don't know. I just think, like, hey, I mean, why ruin friendships out here? You worked so hard on building a friendship. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? I don't get it. I
don't get it either.
Yeah. So the need to be the internet publicized it for the world to see. Yeah. I don't either, Donna. I don't either. But that's what they do. That's what people do. And in order for that not to happen, I stepped away from, like Unicorn Girl. Like, I gave her a chance, and I was like, you know what? She's not for me. I stepped away from Mistress of Karma, and Dr. Spock. And now I'm stepping away from Blaze. They are not for me. If you want to hang out with those people, that's fine. You feel free to. Have your family and friends hang out with them too, but it's not for me. It's not for me. And I choose to stay where I'm at. And I feel comfortable here. And this is where I began, when I came back out here, this is where I began. And I'm not going to go and ruin friendships. That's not me, number one. And number two, I don't see the right. Thank you. I don't see the right in other people doing it, but if that's how they are, then that's okay. But it doesn't mean that I have to hang around those people, those types of people. Why? Why would I? That want to bring your family into it and all this stuff. No, nobody wants to be have friends like that. You kidding me? Would you in your real life want to be hanging out with people like that? Seriously?
Yeah.
No. Like, I mean, do you go out to dinner and sit there at a restaurant with all these people and, talk nasty about everybody, that's done this or that, or bring up their faults? No. No. So if it's not how it's in real life, then it's not how it is for me out here,
Right. Well, it's a little different though, because in real life, if somebody says shit, somebody could get a broken nose out of the deal. On the internet, you can't reach,
Absolutely. Or mangled. I don't know, or on Brooklyn on, but no. I mean, it's like, no. Not even at this age would I even want to, if somebody said, well, fuck you, I'd say, okay, fuck you too. Have a great day. Namaste. Goodbye. What are you going to do? Follow me to my house and attack me, and all this? No, because that's not what happens in real life. If somebody, doesn't like what you do in real life, you end it, because you are the person that is smart enough to end it. I mean, seriously, Like, what do you do? Like, oh my God, I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna come with, the crowd, and we're all gonna have like, witch hunt. And no, if that happened, you'd be arrested and locked up for life.
A witch hunt. We're gonna do the Salem trials now.
with the flame, the torches, and cloaks on, running down the road. Okay. You see somebody doing that with sneakers on? Yeah, I'm gonna be the first one to get to the house. No, seriously.
Gonna strap you to a giant wheel and roll you down the
hill. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. That's fun. Jesus. Was it a tube steak, freaking? That's what Dennis asked. Is it a tube steak?
Dennis wishes.
It was a nice T-bone. Was it? Yeah, it was a
nice Dennis dreams of tube steaks smothered in underwear sauce.
In underwear sauce. Oh my God. Dennis, I don't think you want that. For dessert. I'm usually silent watcher. She is the loser in the end. You, Hussy, and Carrie are my favorites. Oh, thank you. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. It means a lot. Thanks. Yeah, just, I don't know. I don't know about you, Blaze. And you know what? I'm not even going to attempt to know any more about you because you're just not interesting anymore. You showed some true colors and that's it. Game over. Move on. Move away. Go back in the sandbox, hang out with Hostel and those people, It stand in your eyes. And you see them sitting in the sandbox, with diapers on. Oh, you get sand in my eyes. Seriously. I'm not going to lie. I shed a few tears. I thought we all meant something to each other. Yeah, me too, Donna. Me too. I did too. And you know what? As I said, I cried the minute I got up on Hussies, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to cry. No, don't do it, Flo. Don't do it. Because you know what? She could have easily, you are in the right. I was in the right. She could have easily came off and contacted me and told me where she stood instead of making this all like a fucking game. Okay? That's all. She could have came to me and said, you know what, Flo, I really don't think that we're good as friends anymore. And that would have been it. I wouldn't have, I wouldn't make videos. Oh my God. No.
Isn't it? It's kind of funny though, that this happens all the time and nobody takes it behind the scenes to closed doors. They always got to air it out in the public.
Yeah.
To create that drama.
Yeah. Yeah.
To make relevancy of it all. It's the trick.
Yeah. Hey, Rainbows. Thank you for coming. I don't understand that either. I'm like, why would you want to come out here like when you know how I am as an adult? Like you know that I don't play these games, and it's like, okay, I guess so. Okay. If you feel that way, bitch with dogs, how are you? Good to see you. The way she's talking about it, it's like she doesn't even care. Yeah, apparently. So she doesn't care. Okay. No problem. See you later, alligator. Gotta go. Too busy. That's how I see it. Shady behavior. Yeah. How you doing, Chantel? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Will be my friend if this stings. Yeah, it does sting, Donna. And I'm very sorry. I'm extremely sorry that you're going through this. And nobody deserves this shit. Nobody deserves this shit. Just take it offline. Be an adult. But this is, the video game tactic. I guess. I don't know. This is that new age generational shite that I know nothing about.
Yeah, but it's also a respect thing. See, if Dennis had a problem with something I said, or I had a problem with something that Dennis said, I'd be fucking messaging him and being like, dude, look it. And he'd be like, dude, look it, It's a respect thing as well, though.
Yeah. Wow, invalid. I'm behind in chat. I'm sorry, guys. Here for my last live. Oh, here for my last live. would be here if she hadn't been coming at me in Vaughn's. Liv telling me to leave her alone. Wow. I said, is it you don't really know anyone? You can't really trust anyone. Wow, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Unfortunately, it's true though. On the internet, you can be whoever you want to be.
Exactly. I'm sorry about that, Invalid, that they said that to you. That's not, you see, this is like why, if you support somebody, why would you go in there? I get the friendship part, I do, but why would you go in there if you're supporting somebody and you're like, okay, this is how I feel, and then they're like, leave me alone, leave her alone. You know, I mean, that's not right. That's not right. So clearly, Invalid, you are allowed here anytime you wish, okay? And as I said, everybody's welcome here. And do not take this as anything personal, okay? She is having a moment, okay? God only knows. And let her have her moment. But realize that that moment is going to last in other communities that we are not, you know, that we don't appreciate out here anyway, okay? If that makes any sense. Yeah, you see, I'm at the point where I just don't even know if I'm just rambling or, you know, making any sense anymore, because this is so like blah, you know, it's like something that I wouldn't even acknowledge, you know, or I would just like shun it in my real life. You want to go out, guys? Yeah, I would just like shun this away, you know, have to at some point, you know, you have to, you know, I'm not saying let it go, but like, you know, you have to realize that she was never really a good friend in the first place if this is happening. And if this is what she wants and this is what she gets, you know, hey, you're going to have a whole angry witch hunt after you, you know, with this, you know, running down the road. Like,
Yeah,
no.
but you know, you can't talk ill will about her. All you can do is just wonder exactly why.
Yeah. Yeah. And as I said, you know, in the beginning, I was a little heated.
Sure,
I
I'll scroll
called her
up.
a bitch, you know, but she's called me a cunt and a bitch before. So, you know, whatever, you know, so whatever.
Invalid
touche,
said I
but,
was a
like,
mod
you know, I'm
and a
not gonna
channel
sit
member,
here
but
and I'm not going to,
what she did was shady, and I even gave her the benefit of the doubt
you know, rat
and was hoping
bastard. I'm
she'd
not going
come
to go
around and
into that
explain
realm.
because, hell,
Okay,
I thought
because
she
you know
was
what?
one of the good ones.
I don't. Only with people that are.
That's what Invalid said.
I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to do that because of myself. You know, I'm not going to do that because I'm bigger than that. I'm wiser than that too. I have a lot more years out here than most people do. And
No problem,
when it
Princess
comes down
Leia.
to
No
that
problem.
point where you're, you know, calling back and forth with like, you know, the attacks and the behavior and, you know, the words and stuff, that's immature. You know, that's being immature. And I'm not immature. You know, I'm a grown person. So, hey, you know, whatever. You know, she there's just a missing piece that she needs to fill out because that's on her. We all have everyone else's sides out here to the puzzle, but her piece is missing, and it may be filled in and it may not be filled in, and that's on her. So, you know, when the time comes, if you guys are still going over to see her, which is fine, as I said, you know, I have no problem with that. You know, hey, it's just her that needs to fill in that part. And that's it. You know, that's it. You know, I've said what I had to say. I think freaking, you know, I did a good job on that. I mean, I think I did. You know, say what I had to say, and I did good, and I wasn't vindictive or angry or hostile about it. Yeah, I get a little heated sometimes. But, you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Right. Well, you just got to remember, man, friends come and go, especially on the internet.
Exactly. Right, Chantal.
Especially on the internet.
Yeah. And that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But just don't lie and say, I want to be left alone when you know you don't want to be left alone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you know that something's going on, you know, and that's a sad part of that, you know.
Well, yeah, if you say you don't want to be in the mix and then you're on somebody else's channel in the mix,
yeah,
then you're just a liar.
Yeah. You're
You know?
a liar. As my good old friend CJ would say. She's gone now, but she would say, "You're a fucking liar." Yeah. I mean, just don't lie. Just say, you know what? I don't feel this. I feel uncomfortable, blah, 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 blah. And that's the end of that. And, that's the end of it. Seriously. No harm done. No harm foul. Whatever, however that saying goes. Not a big deal. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Can you just hold on 1 second? I'm sorry. I have to run to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Yeah. I can hold down the fort. I'll hold down the fort.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
As Flo goes to urinate. Tinkle, tinkle. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Some people look at the internet different than other people look at the internet when it comes to friendships.
Else in here, it's, as freaking said, the sting will definitely go away. Totally, 100%. Because you just can't, we can't live our lives like this and, thinking that, we can have friends. I mean, we all come out here and we want to have friends, okay? We want to meet people. We want to connect with people. And sometimes you have to look around you and see, you know what? I have that person. I have this person. I have that person. We're searching for more. And we don't even know that we're doing that sometimes. And sometimes we just need to stop searching, and just accept and keep our circle small. And that's when we keep our circle small, That's when
the smaller the circle, the tighter it is, right?
Exactly. And we all know that we like tight stuff, don't we? We like tight-fitted jeans. We like tight-fitted. No, I'm just joking. No, seriously. I mean, sometimes we have to just realize that what we have is right in front of us. And that's when we need to say, okay, we're going to close that little part of that circle and call it a day, Yeah. I mean, that's what I experienced out here. And that's why, I hang out with very few. I subscribe to very few, and I support very few. I mean, I have a whole bunch of people that I subscribe to, but they're different communities, like, food and writing and things like that. But the people that I support, or mod for are very small. Like there's only 5 people, that I mod for out here. And they all get along. We all get along, And well, there was 6, 7. There were 7 people that I used to mod for, and I just, got rid of 2. So, it is what it is. And now it feels better to be back to those 5 people that I've always modded for. And it was like people were telling me, be careful and don't do this and don't go over there and stay away from that person and this person. And I did, but then I allowed one person into my life that I thought would be, my friend, and is no longer my friend. And that's fine. It's all good.
You two seem like you're getting along like 2 peas in a pod, so.
Yeah, no. And that's how, you see, that's how I treat my friends.
Right.
That's how I am with my friends. It's very natural. It's very, profound in a way where a lot of people like, oh my God, like you just said, like you guys are 2 peas in a pod, you see? So that's how I treat my friends. I'm like that with everybody that I come across with that's a friend of mine. Even my subscribers, I'm like that because I value you guys. You guys are important. You make the channel,
Right.
So I'm being respectful to you. Where can I find Blaze? At Blaze and Banter. That's her name, Blaze and Banter. And
honestly,
I don't know.
I am working extra hard today.
Cartoonish avatar of her face.
Y'all are giving me a good distraction to not do my chores today.
That's
Oh my goodness. Does that mean I'm lazy and have no life? All right, we'll go to 21 stream next.
Kathleen. That's her name. But yeah.
And just to be clear,
I know
Code, I'm not buddy buddies with 21. Norm, I'm not trying to insinuate harassment towards her either. Take away views or clout.
What I felt I wasn't going to do it, and I said on Hussies that I was going to let it go, and I let it go. But I just wanted to say what I felt after what I saw in Von Virgo's. I was like, you know what? Like, this is it. Like, no more. Like, you're going over to places and, but it's not my fault. But I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, but you did do something wrong. And there's other people that saw you do something wrong.
Okay, thank you, Laura
And
Frog.
take accountability for it.
Awesome.
And that's it.
You guys subscribe
Own
to
it
Kel Doge,
and
okay?
move on with your life. But move on.
Sorry,
knowing that
I
you're
ended
not
my
gonna
stream
be
earlier,
accepted in some-
Laura Frog. 7 hours, and then to find out that Fallon was live. Oh, he does? Oh. Alright. That's gonna be fucking interesting. Also, if you're all not aware, please help Kel Doge and Brittany find peace. Donate today. Like and subscribe to Kel Doge. Buy their merch.
Those communities that you were used to being in and that you had a good time in. It's not happening anymore. I mean, unless they want you there, that's fine. But I know that I don't want you over here. I mean, explain yourself in your own time on your own channel to other people, and I won't watch it. I'm telling you right now. If she explains herself, that's fine. Good. I'm glad. Get it out. Vent. Namaste. Wusa. Get it out. It's fine. But don't come to me and don't make me a heading, okay? For your live, because that's when you're going to fuck up. Okay, because then you're going to call me in there, and I'm not going in there. As I said, I want you to take my wrench away. As I said, I don't want to be part of your life anymore. Like you didn't want me to be part of my life. Same. That's
Right.
it. Move on. It's fine. I have nothing, no bad blood with you. I don't wish any death, nothing. I don't wish anything on you. I just wish that you will stay where you're at. You made your bed, get your comforter set, and get cozy, because that's where you're at now. And that's all. No problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little harsh about it, but hey, I don't care. In dark car hit light pole 3 blocks down the street. What happened, Sandy? Oh my God. In the dark, car hit light pole 3 blocks down the street. Oh no, I'm sorry. Were you in the car? I hope not. Invalid, I appreciate you all. Seems like everybody's fake. Yeah, too much drama. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Too much drama. And by the way, Code, you might as well get some more mac and cheese, craft singles for the mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't know, but guys, it is what it is. It's all good. We need thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying that. But yeah, I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Duh. I thought I saw a putty cat. It's crazy. But it is what it is.
Yes, it is.
It is what it is. And it's all good, because you know what? It's a blessing for me to at least be able to move on and say that I cleared my head of this, and I can't wrap it around it, because it just ain't making no sense, and you can't fix stupid. Okay?
No, all you can do is point and laugh when it comes to fixing stupid.
That's true.
I do that every day at work. I point and laugh.
I know. And you have some really cool videos that you air too. I could swear that guy's like Corky, that kid. Oh my God. I don't know who that is. And it freaking actually is like one of the good friends. Like, he'll send you some really fucking outrageous, crazy shit in videos. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? He comes on a man's chest while he's lifting weights. And the comforter slides off. He's like, Happy Easter. The carrot. Okay. All righty. Oh, man, that was great. Yeah. You see, this is what friends, I tell you. That I answered your questions. I mean, I didn't make any sense really because I don't know what that missing piece is. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I hope that I answered your question. You'll be honest in telling me if I did, you know? So.
Yeah, I know as much as you know.
Yeah, exactly. So we're both like dumb fucks right now, sitting ducks.
Right?
I'm a sitting duck now. Okay. Yeah. No. I appreciate you freaking, and I really, you made my night by coming up here and helping me get over this, in the way that I need to get over it. I really do. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. That's what friends do.
Thank you. Well, you're a good friend. And what Dennis said, it's freaking fault. It's freaking fault.
You got
He's
a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Dennis, we got some words for you on Friday. Don't worry.
I'm not that retarded. They gave me my driver's license.
and you also are able to get an app to work, so duh.
And Val's words. What do you mean?
Well, how's that going, by the way? It's going good?
Well, it was just released on the Apple Store today, so
awesome!
You cannot write to my followers. Excuse me.
It's a lot easier to launch an app on the Apple Store than it is on Android. That's for sure.
You cannot type on my computer, woman.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying that with like different apps and stuff. Like it's more great.
Apparently, my cat wants to type and have some words.
It becomes easy. Like the Apple products, they become easy.
Basically
after time,
saying, "Look at my butthole."
Get used to them.
Scratch me and pet me.
Navigate, but yeah, hopefully, when you get it to work on the Android, it's not going to give you any problems or anything.
Yeah,
it's
just
Bad
getting
Wolf.
it onto their store.
Listen,
they want testers and all
if this
shit.
Is too much for people, I understand.
And Apple just assumes you've already tested it, so they don't require that at all. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got that going for you.
Yeah. It's an accomplishment of some sort.
Good. And you'll send it to me and I'll check it out and whatnot. If you want reviews written, I'll write you some reviews,
Oh,
no
yeah,
problem.
she has a lot to say. She wants
Which
treats.
I do anyway. So, yeah, I'm excited for you, man.
Yeah, I got to do dinner too, but I'm lucky that my partner won't come home until 1 a.m, so I have time to cook. No rush. I just got to do dishes.
Cool. Lots of backstabbing goes on. Yeah, Teeny, got that right. Sad, isn't it? Sick. It's like,
Flannel, you cannot steal
people?
the kids' toys in those boxes. Get
People
out of
have
there.
a lot going on for them in their lives. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but some people have ulterior motives.
Yeah, agendas, hidden agendas.
Yeah.
That's what to call them, which is weird.
Apparently, my cat wants to steal toys.
Plus, he posted on his community post that she was playing both sides, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there you go. That's part of the puzzle that's being solved, then, I guess. So she's playing both sides. Well, I'm telling you, one side is not taking her. She could stay over there. It's kind of sad that you have to feel like you need to play tennis match with your friends and people that you cared about you.
Right.
I really feel bad for Hussy and Carrie and Raccoon, because they didn't deserve this at all. They didn't deserve it, and they're the type of friends that are worried about me.
I'll be here. I have to
worry about
clean
them
up
too,
on the aisle poops.
because they got the shit end of the stick as well with her doing this. They've been bullied by all these other people in that community. So she's going and hanging out with those people, and that's pretty shitty. It's not right. Not right. But it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
She can go over there and do whatever she wants. Just about herself. I mean, it's very selfish. Okay, be selfish. But nobody likes people that are selfish out here. If you don't like interacting with people, period. If you want to do that, you can do that on offline, because there's plenty of people that won't bother you offline,
Right.
Yeah, totally. Where's that video? Come on.
All right, my dear, I got to jump down here.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up, and I'll see you on Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thanks again. I
Toodles.
appreciate you.
Toodles. See you later. Bye.
Bye. Love you. That was Freaking, everybody. Yeah, Freaking and I go way back, and Dennis and Halfwit and Defend and all these other people. Okay, let's find this live here from last night. This is Shamrock, is also somebody that is a mod of mine. And I came across her alive with last night with this lady called Candy. She's a homeless lady. And I don't know too much about her, but she kind of reminds me of a lot of people mixed into one person. It's really weird. I mean, she's very germophobic. She doesn't like anyone being in her space. Well, I can't say that Shani was germophobic, Hold on a second. I'm just going to read some I want to catch up on some in the chat. Sorry, guys. I've been swept away. Ruby, I'm going to have to ponder this quote for a while. Yeah. Ruby, laugh out loud. You do tree down in the summertime. Sandy, I hope you're okay. I really do. Lots of smoke and mirrors, cloaks and daggers. Yes, lots of cloak and mirrors and smoke and daggers code. 100%. And I really feel bad because, you're friends with her. And hey, you know what? I'm just doing me. And I'm sorry that if you were affected by this as well. I totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I don't want you to feel that you can't come in here or, because I'm still, hey, you guys are my subscribers. I love you guys. I'm still going to, interact with you regardless of where you go. And that's fine. I'm not about like, oh, well, you need to stay over here now, code. No, you do what you need, what you feel is right. Okay. That's all I'm saying, guys. Like, I'm not looking for anybody to take my side or be my, nothing. Okay. Nothing. I just wish that she reached out to you behind the scenes first instead of going public like this. Yeah, me too, Donna. Me too. And this is not the only time that that's happened out here. And when I tell you that when you're a friend, you're a friend. And you need to learn how to be a friend. But if you're blocked and deleted, then there's a reason why. And that's it. I'm not going to, go into, people, people's lives and all. No, I'm not. If I think that you need to be blocked and deleted, you're blocked and deleted in my eyes.
I'm back, y'all.
And that's it. I don't want to have anything to do with you. You did me dirty, and that's it. Smelled something like a rat. Oh, yucky, Kathleen. I don't like rats. We don't like rats up in here. Yeah, pretty much invalid. I seen it like letting blooms or potential before we make a decision about how we deal with them. To not make permanent decisions. We are in dark places. Yeah. It's not pinned. What's not pinned, hon? I'm also like late in the chat. I'm like scrolling, sorry. The link was pinned. You want the link, Dennis? Anybody want to come up? You can. I'm just going to watch this video and react to it. It's pretty, I think it's hysterical. If you want my opinion, what I'm going to show you. This lady, and this is a new person that I, discovered from Shamrock and that.
All right, I think we got the gist of it all. Yes. Doge is live. Make sure you give them a like and subscribe. All right, you all wanted to watch 21? Well, let's go.
do this.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of misunderstandings going on here. I don't like. I'm sorry. I started the song in a prep, and I don't. It has really nothing to do with you. I just like the catchy tune. Like I'm not trying to throw a hate on you all the time.
Jesus Christ, this fucker's internet is garbage.
I'm like, I've left you alone. So
Listen,
I apologize to
Please.
but so did I. Like I was hurt. I was hurt.
understandably so.
Because like I didn't understand what I did, and I don't even know Joy. I have no idea who she is. I don't even know if that's her real name.
She's
Whether or not people on stream could see the docs, it's still a dox. They were live discussing a dox, and they claimed they didn't, but we just blatantly watched them do it. Like they're sitting there like, did you get this address? Oh, well, did you get this address? Did you get this lot number? Oh, here's the thing I'm sending you an address. I'm saying this out loud. It's so fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck them.
I never had an
I
issue.
don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I know about as much about the online people as you do. Well, can I answer Rhodey's question?
Yes.
Hey, Blaze, would your son have done the same thing if someone was trashing you all over the internet? No. Only because,
While making online threats is stupid, I would like to add that Unicorn Girl's son said that not because she was getting trashed, but because Carrie and Co. decided to question whether or not they actually had a dead baby. So, yeah, fuck them, dude.
I told my children, like, they're adults. I don't want them seeing, like, the shit I do on the internet. Like,
excuse me. First of all, she is the one that said,
First of all, fuck your bitch in the quick you claim.
Nobody should have their kids around Huzzy. She's the one that said Huzzy should not be allowed outside.
I don't think you should be allowed outside either, but that's not a children thing. I just don't think you should be allowed to leave your house. You scare people, dude.
Way before any of this started, you guys want to go and defend scum. Blaze.
Is that why they defended you? Oh, I get it now.
Maybe you should get to know everything first. Okay?
Good point, Yato. I wouldn't leave my kids with Hussey. He's irresponsible and stupid. Yeah. Dude can't even fucking take care of himself. Why the fuck would I? Do not let Hussey fucking babysit your kids. He will come home drunk from the club and fire up a live stream.
That's all I'm saying. She started with this slander and defamation bull. And you're apologizing for a unicrack corn and I don't care unicrack.
What exactly did Unicorn Girl say that was slander, Hussey? Because you like to throw that word around a lot. Slander and defamation. I'd love to know what she said. I'd love to know. You got kicked out of David Anthony's chat. sorry, Tazzy one. But I'd love to know what you think slander and defamation is, because you say it constantly. And you sound like a lolcow. That's what all the lolcows say. They say slander and defamation. Slander. I'm gonna
Again,
sue
I'm
you.
not trying to take
I
any
remember
views or
Shandy
clout
threatened to sue me
from
once. I'm
21.
gonna sue you
I'm not
for
insinuating
defamation and
any hate.
slander.
I do not condone people not
It's like,
watching
what the fuck
her.
did I
You are
even
more
say,
than
bitch?
welcome to watch her, like and subscribe if you
You
want
want to take
to.
people to court for
I'm just
criticizing
here
you, and it's fucking
showing what's
sad,
going
dude.
on. It's a lot has been going on.
Really? How many apologies have we gotten?
Expecting apologies before someone's allowed to call you out is so fucking stupid. I don't expect a single fucking apology. I don't. And I mean, if fucking Cherry came along and apologized to me, I probably wouldn't want it. I probably won't even fucking want it. I have had people apologize to me on here. I've had people come to me and say, I'm sorry I acted this way. And you know what I fucking say? It's the internet. Don't fucking apologize to me. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, get over yourself, dude. You are a fucking internet. I'm not sorry. Shut up, Reggie. But yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, stop sitting here acting like you can talk shit on other people and somehow get away unscathed, not getting yourself shit talked.
We're constantly being accused of stuff that we didn't do, and our lives are being threatened.
This is my thing. Like, they're kids, they have their own fucking thing, and they do that. So I leave them out of this. I'm not going to start yelling out IP addresses. I, in my opinion, didn't do anything. I did the same thing Unicorn Girl did. Unicorn Girl found out where the IP address came from real quick. Did you not?
Yeah, but I see. I already like when I didn't come out like here and do it. I went into my the Discord I was in and that I'm still in. I went in there and asked people, and they said, "Oh no, it's Google." So like there's hubs all over. That's what Wody was trying to explain to you. He has degrees.
Well, I'm not ever. Well, yeah, I don't. I'm just saying, like, there is programs that you can drop IP numbers into, and I seen what you seen. I didn't see anything different than what you seen.
Right. I saw the exact thing.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, exactly, Yato. It's always woe is me when it comes to Hussey. It's so fucking sad, dude. Fight your own battles. Don't expect people to fucking apologize to you when, you know, when you're actively talking shit on them constantly. Don't tell people who already don't like you to fight your fucking battles.
I think you're bullshitting when you sit there and say that you've done exactly what Unicorn has done, because you sat there and said that you hired attorneys. You people have doxed 21 relentlessly.
21
smiles on your faces.
Whoa. Well,
I don't want you to
21.
sit
I don't
here
even
and
know.
say
Can you do something
any
for me?
responsibility.
First
Not
off,
to do that.
so we're not going to sit here and throw out accusations that's baseless. Where do you get that from? I don't
It's
even
not
know that
based.
person's
I saw
How-
clip you, Hussey, Carrie, and Bastion all in a call or a stream saying what you think is 21's name over and over again.
21's name.
Yes, what you think is 21's name.
I don't know 21's name.
Hussey, Carrie, and Bastion sure think that they do, and you were in the call while they were saying it.
That doesn't mean I know what the fuck they're
You were
talking
on the
about.
stream.
Like, I have nothing.
Sorry, that's my cat. She's playing with her toy, running around.
So Blackjack has been defaming me, calling me a fraud, a scammer.
Hussey, I would love to see a single shred of proof that you're suing Azria. Because the only thing you shared as proof that that money actually went anywhere was Cash App payments to a fucking account that we have no way of proving belongs to your lawyer. And who the fuck sends their lawyer Cash Apps? It is so fucking dumb, man. This shit is so fucking dumb. Defame and slander. I didn't defame shit. And guess what, Hussy? When you were so upset about that post, you know what I did? I took it down. I took it down like you asked me to. And you're still bitching.
Saying that I took the $1,000 that I collect
1,250.
did in my GoFundMe and bought my phone with it. Now
Well, I'm just going to state the facts as they are. In the span of 2 to 3 weeks, Hussy lost a phone while out at the club. I believe it was out at the club, something along those lines. Hussy lost a phone, okay? Hussy lost his phone. And then he does a GoFundMe for $12,000 and $12,050. To sue Azria. And then a week later, he's got an iPhone 17 that costs $1,200. Now, without making any claims of fraudulency and whatever, it sounds fishy, doesn't it? And even then, why buy a phone, a $1,200 phone, when you could have spent it on your lawsuit? Why ask people for $1,250 when you went and bought a phone that's near that price? Doesn't that feel a little silly?
Flannel? Really, girl?
Hussy
Can you
wants to
not?
lie about losing his phone and got a call live. But, I find that interesting. Okay, let's give a scenario here. You did not buy a phone with that $1,200, and you sent it to your lawyer. Well, according to your own story, you had $1,200 a week or two before that, and you spent it on a phone that you ordered straight from Apple. Why would you? Do you not get how horrible of a look it is to do that, and then ask for another $1,200 on top of that from your audience? And then within a week,
At least the noise is good for transformative use, I guess.
unboxing that you took down, and you took down the GoFundMe video. Do you not understand how that looks? How that could look?
I really appreciate you all hanging out with me today. It's been a day.
But please, you
I've
want to
been
keep
working so
talking
hard.
about wanting to sue people. We all know you don't want to get into a suit that will get you into discovery. Because your last co-plaintiff told everybody that you ran like a bitch when discovery was involved, right? Yato, you know more than me. Let me know. But I mean, you ran like a bitch when discovery was involved, and then your lawyer got bitched out by the judge. So shut the fuck up. Stop threatening to sue people. One of these days, a judge is going to call you frivolous and take away your ability to fucking sue anybody. Which is sad, because you have a fucking YouTube channel with a little under 5,000 subscribers. That is not worth all these wasted fucking resources. You're wasting the judge's time, you're wasting your lawyer's time, you're wasting everybody's time over petty bullshit YouTube drama. You aren't affected by this. You even said so yourself that you're not affected by it. You said so yourself. Because while you're sitting here talking about how I slandered you, guess what you said? You told everybody. You told everybody that it doesn't affect you. You said, keep talking about me. It doesn't affect me in the slightest.
So whoever wants to continue talking about me, please do it. Please do it, because it doesn't affect me.
I love T Petty. Oh, I didn't even know she was in this. Well, she's been in 21's chat before.
So yeah, even if you were to sue me, the first thing I do is show that to my lawyer.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'll bet money on it right now.
At Reggie Cochran 69420 super chatted $2. 21 name is Mohammed Albasar.
Reggie, I hate you so much. Why would you say that in front of all these people? I told you that in confidence.
Proved to everyone that I sent that $1,000 to my attorney when I showed them my Cash App. And I also
Whose lawyer goes through Cash App? And also, that wasn't proof that you sent it to your lawyer. It was proof that you sent money to a Cash App account. There was no way to confirm that that was your lawyer. That wasn't proof. I knew 21 was Muslim. Shut up. Oh, God.
also said, here's my attorney's number. You can ask him if I am suing Azria in Canada, and did he get paid that $1,000? Right? I put that out there. He defamed me and said I am committing fraud. I told him to remove that, otherwise I am going to show this to my attorney. He said she was upset because you called AJ's husband Johnny. Okay. I'm going to get to that. Okay. So he said, Hussy, you don't know my name. If you tell me where you are going to send the complaint, the lawsuit, I'll delete it.
Am I being lazy for not basically doing stuff right now?
So
I'm crazy.
He told me to tell everybody his name. Now, I didn't do it.
Hussy, that was 7 months ago. And that doesn't count because the post is down. I took it down that night. It's gone. It's gone. I did what you wanted. So your argument doesn't fucking work, dumbass.
Hey, baby. I see you, mommy.
Okay? But this is the same person that talks shit about me every single day. Now, somebody came to me and told me all of their information. And they wanted to put it out there. And I told them, don't.
He's a real hero, chat.
Because I don't want this to be about that. I don't want the focus to be on that and not this harassment and slander that he's committing. Okay?
Get over yourself,
so
dude.
We did it. But yeah, I do know your name. I do know all your information.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'll bet money on it right now.
At Reggie Cochran 69420 super chatted $2. 21 is a member of the Nation of Islam.
Oh God, that's really funny, and you have no idea why. Yeah. So this motherfucker's really sitting here saying that he's got all my information and he can release it whenever he wants, but he won't because he's such a hero. Yeah. Let me tell you, you're a piece of shit, even for that. Even if that was true, you're a piece of shit. You're sitting on a docs, and instead of, never talking to that person who sent it, whatever the fuck, to you, ever again, you sit here and you fucking are talking all this about, I could release it. They wanted me to, but I didn't. Yeah, if someone sent me all your personal information, do you know what the fuck I'd do? I'd block the fucker and never talk to them again. And never fucking use it, because that's not how you do things. It's sad. If you don't want it to be about that, if you don't want it to be about the docs, then why bring it up at all? because you were the first one to say that you have it, and you said whatever the fuck you thought it was, and ever since you've been sitting here going, but I never doxed you, and Carrie's been saying the same thing. Then if you look in their chats, all the fucking mods are lit up going, I know who 21 is, I know who 21 is, I know who 21 is. So, whatever the fuck you guys think it is, you've obviously been sharing it. And this is just fucking ridiculous, man.
Need to know that. Maybe it'll stop what you are doing.
Get over yourself.
Now, as far as
also, maybe if I dox you, you'll stop what you're doing. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, honest to God, bro. You're such a fucking pussy. Shut up, Reggie. Shut up.
AJ can go fuck herself. Literally. She can go fuck herself.
21 is the Huey of this generation. Shut the fuck up.
She has not left me alone since I walked away from her. She continues to harass me every single stream. She talks about Monica, but when it comes to GP, I love GP. I love GP. You can love...
Dude, I haven't checked on AJ's channel, but there's no way in fuck she talks about Hussey any more than he talks about her. Especially since the motherfucker called her husband's job multiple times and said himself in someone's chat, I'm not sure whose chat, it might have been AJ's chat herself, I don't know. He said in someone's chat that he was going to get her husband fired over YouTube drama that the fucker's not even involved in. Oh God, it's fucking sad, dude. And then he called the cops on her. He saw she was reacting to him on YouTube and called the cops. Because that's how much of a fucking disgusting, manipulative fuck he is. Oh, by the way, mods, could you drop the Discord link so I can pin it? I would like Carrie and Hussey and Co. to feel free to come by to talk about all this.
You know, the funny thing is,
I am just
being respectful
dying
that
to have an
I tell
interaction
people
with
not
these
to,
fuckers.
you know, harass 21 or...
It was AJ's. It was so he went to AJ's chat to tell her that her husband will get fired.
I don't even
if she doesn't stop talking about
condone taking views from her.
What the fuck does this bitch have on him?
People
That
to
he's
not watch
freaking
her.
out so
I don't
bad.
do that, and I'm
Jesus
still giving
Christ.
respect. That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my God. Unicorn Girl says that CPS showed up 3 different times because of anonymous internet tips. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I remember you talking about that. I wasn't sure if you wanted it released, but you're saying it here, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, people have been calling fucking CPS on Unicorn Girl. It's fucking ridiculous. She has not done anything illegal or terrible to her fucking children. She like had a charge for not sending them to school one time because they were skipping class, and her own child is going through a bunch of bullshit. It is, oh my God, dude. And this shit happens because of Carrie and Hussey. They don't care. They don't care if their fans harass someone. They're fine with that. They're okay with it. They hope it happens. They like harassing people. They like fucking with shit like that. Ugh.
Of GP. But why is it that you can handle the fact that GP walked away, but you have to continue to slander and defame me? So I wanted to tell your husband, he knows me. He's spoken to me several times. I wanted to tell him to tell his wife to leave me alone. That's it. That's it. But you know what? I'm not even going to call his job anymore. I called.
anymore. I love the clip of Carrie freaking out on him. Like, wait, I thought you said you weren't going to call Shani and Rev's hospital because you don't do that. Oh, well, I changed my mind. Okay.
Once, and I said exactly, please tell them to have him call me. I made this very clear to everyone. I didn't tell him anything to get him fired or anything like that. I didn't.
But you said that you were going to get him fired. Also, I love that Carrie defends this. She's like, I can't speak for Hussey or whether or not it's okay that he called, but I just want to say all he did was call. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking bullshit.
Again, I'm just showing
it's fine
people
when her
the
friends do it.
stream.
It's
No
absolutely
hate
fine when
towards
her friends do
21.
it and go
Please
fucking out of their way and fucking go
don't
fuck
distract
with
me.
people's lives. She's fine with that. She doesn't give a fuck.
I don't talk much. It's been a day.
And this is from AJ's chat. Wait until I call your husband's job. Just wait. He will be fired. Oh, and I found out this post was directed at Keldosh. The fish. Kind of looks like Carrie, though. Fucked up teeth, bug eyes. It's not the right color, but
I like
looks a little
fish.
bit
Fish
like
are
Carrie.
awesome.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of Keldosh,
Like
Carrie
fish.
said something fucking disgusting about Keldosh. So, Keldosh, I was given permission to share this. Keldosh, told Carrie about his experience with childhood CSA from a family member. Absolutely devastating thing to hear. That's terrible, you know? It's a terrible, that's a terrible thing to happen to someone. And Carrie decided to make fun of it in Hussey's chat recently. I'm sure she's going to claim that that never happened and blah 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 blah. But we've got the receipts. I got the receipts to back that up.
Receipts. Oh boy.
All I can say is you might not want to come at others' looks if you look like you call your uncle daddy. What is this bitch's problem in not being able to shut the fuck up every time she hears about childhood sexual assault? She can't help it. First Rev, then fucking Unicorn Girl's child, and now Keldosh. She cannot fucking help herself. Making an incest joke about someone who got CSA'd by a member of their own family. It's fucking ridiculous. How do you fucking say shit like this? Because she was specifically told about this by Keldosh. Thanks, Yato. That's really fucking funny. Hold on. Yato sent me something really funny. Hold on. Yeah, so she said that about someone who'd gone through that. Just horrific trauma. She thinks it's funny. She thinks it's funny to say that about someone. Because, you were mean to me online.
I'm still here, y'all.
Fuck. That is ginormous. Holy shit. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, my God. That's really good. Oh, that's really funny. Anyway, back to the stream, shall we? Let's. I was told to speed it up. Let's speed it up. Let's. Where do you do that? Oh, playback speed. There we go.
He would have been fired already. Okay, that's not my intention at all. Now, then I called the second time because she knows that I
By
called.
the way, yes, that is Carrie.
And they're not returning my phone call. So I called again. And this time I said exactly why I'm calling. Okay? And they said, okay, we'll tell him to call you back. He hasn't called. Now, I'm not going to call him. I'm just going to let my attorney handle.
You are so fucking sad, dude. You called and I guess spoke to a receptionist and you told them the reason you were calling. This man's wife is harassing me and I need it to stop. That's so fucking sad, dude.
She wants to continue talking about me doing whatever she can. That's fine. Let her do it. I'm just going to do whatever I can. So Blazing Banter came into my channel, my stream. I think it was Saturday. My ass is dragging. This is what you were saying, right? Blazing Banter came into my stream while I was reacting to Shani and Rev. And she goes, can I come up on panel? And I said, sure. So she came up on panel and right away she mentioned wonky eyes. Like the first thing she said, I have it. Actually, look, we can play it later. But she immediately mentioned wonky eyes and she was in the chat and I said this and I said that. I'm like, listen,
this motherfucker's calling anybody else wonky eyes. Bro. You can barely keep your fucking eyes looking the same direction. Come on, man.
I don't want to talk about this stuff. First of all, I don't know why she did that either. Actually, let me play that. Hold on. That's why she's not coming in here. And I was very nice to her. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, sorry about... Hold on, Miss Modoc. I'll fix that. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I'm being a lazy potato. I gotta wash dishes.
Does he think we can't see his fat ass texting? I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Does this fucker have 2 laptops? What the fuck? I got 2.
Let's play this until I find it.
To gain from any of this.
Just hang out with people while they dox people relentlessly, and like it's not a problem for you at all. Like you're cool with that. But you have nothing to do with it. You would never touch that. You were just on panel with them while they were doing it.
I literally apologized. I mean, I don't know how many
Did you
more.
apologize to 21?
To who?
21.
I don't talk to 21. I didn't realize 21 was doxed.
You want to drop 21's channel link in there just in case?
No, nobody.
Well, that's fine. You're not suing her and doxing her. 21 doesn't dox anybody. That's what you guys try to do to her.
Okay.
And you've done it to
Thank
Unicorn.
you.
21 defames and slanders. Why is that okay? Why is that okay? Why are we high storm, honey? Why is that okay? See, I don't understand why you would even go and engage. Why would you go and engage with this?
You guys. I'm not
people who are doing this. You, Hussy, Carrie, and Fallon. So when I say you guys, you
Time out.
are talking about you, Hussy, Carrie, and Fallon. Okay?
Hey, Unicorn Girl said, shut your Bible, so respect the host.
Okay. Fair enough.
I love how it's not even me saying it. That's not even me saying it. Someone else is defending me. And they're freaking the fuck out.
You know you're lying.
And Yato's
21.
absolutely correct.
You're
I didn't
lying,
fucking defame
21.
Shit.
You're lying.
Pen died, first of all.
Oh, your pen died.
My fucking pen died. Damn it. Okay.
Lionel, get
I wanted to
down,
tell Chad.
girlie.
I never could do this, but I have smokes.
And again,
Lionel,
nobody's talking
get
about
down.
the physical threat. Nobody's talking about her son threatening our life. It's
What are you
every
doing?
little thing that I say or this one says in this community.
Didn't they literally just cover that? I'm sorry. Didn't they just talk? I swear. Blaze just talked about. Maybe they talk about it later, but I swear Blaze was talking about the threats and what the son said. I swear that got brought up. Maybe it gets brought up later in the stream. I don't know.
Or that one says, right? So you guys can do whatever it is that you guys want to do, whether it's breaking the law, whether it's threatening someone's life, whether it's whatever it is, right? But we always have to bow down, get bent.
I see you threw out AJ and everybody else because they didn't bow to your fucking requests. No one's asking you to bow to fucking anything. They're just asking you to stop being a fucking piece of shit.
You can literally come on and say, I am going to continue to bully you regardless of whatever you say and do, right? You can accuse us of committing fraud, right? Nope, it doesn't work.
So much pot in the past freaking month. I need a little help. If you're feeling generous, I have dropped my Venmo up at the top of the chat.
Oh.
If you want to help a broke bitch out, I would really fucking appreciate it. And I promise it is not for crap.
I paused it at the perfect moment. I have my Venmo at the top of the chat. If you want to help a broke bitch out, I promise it's not for crack.
I do apologize for the hyena laugh. Chat. Sorry. This is what y'all wanted to see.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that's way too fucking funny.
I couldn't even tell you where I can find it.
That's another thing that I do want to apologize to you for.
This is making me sick.
I
From what I understand is you have fucking spilt baby powder or something, and then you just
I did. I fucking
spilled
did.
baby powder, and then it was just, timing, and then you had to do
It was. But see, when I first started streaming, I didn't have StreamYard yet, so I didn't. It's not. I couldn't find. So I'm not technically smart at all. So I didn't know how to shut my camera off. I didn't know where to find the mute button. So I just threw the blanket over it.
Dude, Unicorn Girl is so unintentionally funny. It's oh my god, it gets me. That's so funny. Guys, if we make $50 this stream, I will not buy crack with it.
I'm blaming you all, chat, for torturing me.
Try to
Crack rocks in the
torturing me watching this shit.
So
It's all
I
your
wanted to
fault,
make sure,
chat.
and I didn't
Jail.
want to be gross doing my nasal
You
spray
all
because
forced
Anja
me
does
to
that.
watch
It's gross.
this. You torture me.
But yes, I
I'm
spilled baby
joking.
powder.
So I apologize for that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can sit here and I can talk to you guys. I can see the chat. But at the end of the day, I can be held accountable to a certain extent for what other people have said. But I'm not going to sit here and take all the trash for everything everyone else said. And yes, I do remember.
You have enough money
Can
for
you
that.
shut the hell up for a second? Jesus Christ, I don't even know who you are. Shut the hell up.
You are.
Shut the fuck up.
She starts talking for 2 seconds. She immediately goes, "Shut the fuck up. Let me talk. God, shut the fuck up. Who are you? Shut the fuck up. Let me talk." Oh. She's that got like 2 words in, and Blaze just jumps on her. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like to do that. When people blatantly lie right in front of my face. It's not just
I'm blatantly lying right in front of your face.
blatantly,
You're behind the
lying. Yes, you're blatantly lying.
You're to your face, huh? Behind the keyboard. We're face to face, though, huh?
I mean, I would never propose to you in real life. You look like a crackhead.
Thank you. That was a very nice
Yeah, I
compliment.
don't see it.
And I hear you see who you dox and try to sue my friends, and you sit here and lie and pretend
No,
like
Jesus, shut the hell up. You probably don't have friends.
Why would I be nice
You
to
lie
you?
now.
Why would I be
You
nice to
lie.
you?
True.
Anybody in this community. You started a lawsuit and then cried.
I
complaining.
didn't start a lawsuit. I said the cease and desist order. That is not a lawsuit. Learn the difference between the two.
Girl, I don't know because they couldn't afford their attorney's fees.
Yes, I can afford the attorney fee. I paid it, and then I paid for the cease and desist.
Carrie, did you know about this? Did you know she went on her panel? Blaze went on Unicorn Girl's panel the other day, apologized for everything.
Good. Go fuck yourself.
Blaze went onto Unicorn Girl's panel, apologized. I don't know for what. We have yet to get a single fucking apology for anything. For anything. Not our lives being threatened,
You're not owed an apology, fucker.
not other things, nothing. But she's going there and apologizing for everything, including that song she made, Unicrack Corn and I Don't Care, Unicrack Corn and I Don't Care. Like, you're going to apologize for that? When people made that song, Huzzy Ain't Loyal, I laughed at it. Did I get an apology for that? Like, I don't understand this. Like,
Dude, oh my god. He cannot fucking fight for himself at all. It's just fucking deflection. Where's my apology? Where's my apology? Where's my apology? I don't even know if Unicorn Girl ever even said she was owed an apology. Blaze and Banter is just there and apologizing. I don't think anybody asked this bitch to do that.
Like, I really do not understand. There was a song made about me the other day in Wonky Eye's stream that apparently Calypso made about whatever. Am I kidding? Like, I don't understand.
It annoys me greatly that that group has just kind of adopted TJ. I'm guessing he's not a big part of their community. He doesn't do much, but he is a piece of fucking shit filth. Fuck TJ.
Paid for. And you can afford it. Yes, it's fucking fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her husband apparently apparently Blaze's husband asked her to apologize. Which is crazy because Hussey was calling AJ's husband to tell her to get offline. Meanwhile, someone else's husband told her to set things straight.
That's an arm and leg. Yeah, it was just so much money. I don't know how I'm ever going to fucking get it. I mean, you cried about it. You cried about not being able to afford it. I didn't. That was you.
I didn't cry about nothing.
Yes, you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't remember crying because I can't afford the lawyer.
Do you drink? Do you do drugs? I'm sorry.
I smoke weed a lot.
I mean, I do too, and I remember you crying because you couldn't afford your attorney's fees.
I remember crying. I don't remember it being over attorney fees.
Oh, you cried about a lot of things from what I've heard. So you probably
cried like a good 3 or 4 times. That's
a lot, girl. That's a lot. But you guys can continue. Sorry.
Well, I did try stage, but no one's willing to talk. So yes, I'm going to get in trouble. No one knows I'm doing this. Ask me if I give a fuck, because what I'm trying to say is just this. Like, not everyone on YouTube is going to fucking get along, but
Oh, they're not. That's fair to say.
I think this shit has gone too far. Again, I'm not pretending to be the smartest person in the world.
What have we done that's gone too far? We don't even talk about that.
You don't even talk about them. You don't talk about Unicorn Girl. You don't talk about AJ. You don't talk about me. You don't talk about Kelders. You don't talk about Valkyrie. You don't talk about any of the people. But they talk about you. Right? No. Shut the fuck up. You're such a liar.
For you or anyone else want to leave, I didn't realize everyone could see the private messages. I asked someone outside of YouTube for advice, okay? So this is where my coming to realizations came from. It didn't come from anyone on YouTube. I sat down and I talked with my husband.
It's okay.
My husband and I went through all of this.
Yeah.
And he helped me realize, you fucked up here, you fucked up here, you fucked up here, you fucked up here, you shouldn't have done that. That's why I'm fucking here. Because I have a bunch of people messaging me talking shit. And then I'm like, I really don't feel like I did that much wrong. But he pointed out, what I did was wrong. And sometimes you just need to hear from someone who has, who's not involved in it. I did that. Yep.
To be devil's advocate, that is actually a very healthy way of looking at things on Blaze's part. Being able to listen to an outside source and listen to what they have to say about it, that's actually really healthy. That is definitely a good place to be.
Hey, look, Blaze, you got a supporter who
Tell you what you're doing wrong.
Brenda is on your
accept
side. It's
and
awesome.
do better because of it. That is probably one of the healthiest moves I've seen in this community. Yeah, I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty good. You see, this is why Carrie and Michael suck, because Michael just does whatever the fuck she says, won't criticize her whatsoever, will go after people who criticize her, including their friends, and just sits there and lets whatever the fuck happen, because he's a sad little cuck man. Exactly, Yato. It's healthy to be concerned that you might be in the wrong. Yeah. I feel like I've definitely been in the wrong at times in this community.
Really, 21?
I feel like I've definitely been in the wrong at times.
You've definitely been in the wrong,
I appreciate that I have people who are able to, tell me that I'm wrong about something or, correct me or any of that. You know what I mean?
Yes, I think all of this has gone too far.
So do you think the stuff your friends have done was also too far then?
Healer has a question too.
What healer?
Oh, you guys probably have her blocked. What's up, Healer? I'll ask her.
I can see her.
Oh, okay. It's the US UI one.
Yeah, Bella.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, when you have a question, go ahead and ask. Yes, a lot of this has gone too far because it keeps going into real life things. I've seen some things that I'm not happy about. I tried to go up on Hussey's panel last night, and I tried to talk to him about something, but he wasn't feeling it.
Okay. And that's exactly what I'm going to show you here. inside the tent with Shannon. She just came out of nowhere. My S's dragon was in the chat. She came out of nowhere. I'm hungover. I'm doing a stream late at night talking about Shani and Rev, right? And this is what happens.
Wait, why are you hungover in the middle of the night? Bro.
Hey, Shiloh.
You have a problem. You drink too much.
Want to hang out with me for a little bit?
Hungover in the middle of the night. Jesus.
Okay. Why is the dancer shut? So she goes, can I come up on time?
I need someone to tell me to shut the fuck up because, you know.
You know what? Hussy. If you can beat my highest round on COD Zombies, I'll stop
It's
talking
been a
about
day,
you.
Shiloh. It's been a day.
Get yourself
Fallon was live earlier,
an
too.
Xbox,
I know you saw some of it.
and go play Black Ops 6. My highest round is 157 on the tomb. Go beat that shit, Lips. Go beat that.
What are you doing?
Well, I have been in Caldosis chat for the past hour, talking to people.
Oh, gosh. Get fucked. Get fucked. You are not welcome here. I don't know if you can see me. I don't know which way you're looking, but look right here. Look right here. Get fucked. Okay?
I don't want to hear this motherfucker talking anything about.
Right? What? Can y'all not
look here.
bash video games
Your
here? Leave the
eyes,
video
look
games
here,
out of
look
this,
here. I've
okay?
literally seen you
Please.
cross-eyed on stream. Shut the
I'm
fuck
too lazy
up.
to type at the moment, but I don't mind talking.
Do you
'cause
see me?
I don't want to get struck.
Do you see me? Look. Look here. Look right here. Get fucked.
I'm gonna cook later. I'm gonna make a
Look
meatloaf
here,
style
my
with
dirty
ground
ass
chicken.
room filled with wigs and marks on the wall. Oh god, I love that they picked apart that one stream of mine where I face revealed, and they were going off of like there was a piece of paper on the wall, and
I have sucky
my
internet.
they said my curtains were definitely blankets, even if they weren't.
Hey Shiloh, what you have for dinner, Shiloh?
Oh lord.
I am not in the mood. All right. I'm going to pull up the video. You know, Kel, you can make fun of people's looks. I skelter, honey. So can I. And I don't think you want to go there with me, honey. I do not think you want to go there with me. I don't have to say much because your face speaks for itself. So do your eyes, so do your teeth, so does your hair.
Oh, okay, Shiloh. I'm over here still hauling ass about
This
washing
motherfucker
dishes.
with
I'm
the
being
goofy
lazy at
ass
the moment.
eyes and the fake fucking and the wig, the Timu wig, with the yellow fake teeth and the giant sunglasses, who looks like Trump if he was a drag queen, with the goofy beard, is attempting to make fun of someone's looks right now. Bro, you have literal fucking goat teeth. Look at you. They're bright fucking yellow like a highlighter. Jesus Christ.
Your smile, so does everything. Okay? Like I said before, don't come in here. We are not cool. All right. Let me get the video where
If you don't want someone to talk shit about you and you don't want them to come to you, then don't talk shit on them. You can't sit there and talk shit on someone all day and fully expect them not to respond. I mean, it's such fucking pussy behavior. If I criticized anybody, they are fully allowed to come here and talk about it. I don't give a fuck. I actively want these people to come and talk to me about this shit. I don't give a fuck. You are a fucking pussy, dude. Why does this camera keep freezing?
So, all right, so okay, good for you. Here is, I'm finishing up streaming, and then she comes in the chat, and she's like, "Can I come up?" And this is where we're going to start watching. And you know how I feel about dropping names of content creators. I've made it very, very clear. I do not like it. It gives them, clout, and I don't like to do that. Okay.
I told my kid,
this is what
see ya.
So anyway, guys,
I'm losing so many
My kid was showing me a flashlight, so I told my kid,
because
see ya.
Losing the hussy cloud.
In the background.
So you can check my video for when I was inside the tent with Shani. And you can look at the interview that I did with Shani. I'm going to do a second one with her in the future, but we might be doing that somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I know you heard in the background. I'm like, see ya. It was cute, Shiloh. I'm like, see ya.
All right, so I'll see you guys in the
My kid
next
was
one.
laughing.
All right.
Later.
All right, hold on. Now I'm thinking she's coming up to chit chat, whatever, talk about Shani and Rev, right? Blaze and banter ship.
I need someone to tell me to shut the fuck up because,
What are you doing?
well, I have been in Caldosa's chat for the past hour, talking to people.
Oh gosh.
And I've been getting so many messages about the shit that's being said about me. It's fucking crazy. So a couple of the things people are
Literally
talking about are
still
things
laughing.
that
I
you've
told my
done.
kid,
And I'm like,
see
I'm
ya.
not like hussy. And they said, okay.
Go in your room.
Well,
See ya.
hussy, you don't agree. Because they think that you and I are going to stop being friends because we don't see eye to eye.
I'm funny.
And
they were right.
What the fuck's that got to do with me?
They were telling me about the flashlights. I'm
I'm
like,
gonna be honest with you.
see
I
ya.
went from 0 to 60.
Go in your room.
But you guys don't see it.
My kid said, see ya. And I'm
I went
like,
from
see
0 to
ya
60.
again.
But I am holding it in.
I'm funny.
If it's not me that's done something, why are you guys talking crazy to me? Like, what the fuck's your problem?
Blaze, these people have done far worse than I have.
I'm saying, but it's like, okay, so one of their, it was strawberry, dingleberry.
Hold on, honey. What I don't want to do, sweetheart. Now, this is already 2 names, okay? Exactly what I say I do not want it, okay? And I still didn't lose my cool, but I'm not happy right now.
One of their, it was strawberry, dingleberry.
Most people don't scream over YouTube.
Dingleberries,
What I
huh?
don't want to do, sweetheart, is air their accusations or anything on my channel because they're not worth it. And some of it.
Well, I just wanted to say, because I've heard you say it.
Like I could talk to you I could talk to you in private, whatever you want to ask me, but I don't want to do that. With all due respect, like if you want to ask me a question, have I said something like this in the past and stuff? Yeah, they've done worse.
Yeah, and that's like why I'm over it. There's a few things that they're bringing up that I've heard you saying. It's like, it's not me, so why does it matter? And then the whole, doxing, or a girl, whatever.
We did not dox her. I don't even know
you
her
did.
address.
You literally sent people
I don't
to
either,
her
but
house. You literally sent cops to her house. How did you not dox her? How did you send the cops to her house without having that information? What the fuck? Like, do they not realize that you can dox someone without releasing it outwards on your YouTube channel? Like, just because it's in your fucking Discord that you have to dox yourself to get into doesn't mean that you didn't put it out there for other people to see. This name you supposedly think is mine, like, you've been sharing it in your fucking Discords. I've talked to ex-mods since you guys started that shit. And they've confirmed that you guys are fucking spreading whatever the fuck you think it is. It's fucking sad. Just because you didn't say it out loud on your fucking YouTube channel doesn't mean you didn't fucking do it. You said yourself that you sent people to... You sent the police to Unicorn Girl's house. And then you sat there on stream with Fallon, Carrie... Oh my god, Carrie and... Oh my god, that was gross. Excuse me. Carrie, Fallon, and Blaze, and they were just chatting it up, sitting there saying, "Oh, here's that address. Make sure, is that the right lot number? Oh, I found this. Well, I'll send you
Don't
that."
worry, we're gonna do a
And then
recap
you're
of
talking about family names and this and that. It's fucking
Fallon's
gross.
live
It's
tomorrow.
fucking gross. We watched
Okay?
it happen live
I just wanted
on
to get the
stream,
good parts
and then
today.
you said it yourself. Yeah, I spoke to the cops, and they said that there's a 15-year-old living there, and blah 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 blah. And you just thought it would be the best thing in the world to say that live on stream. Because there's something wrong with you, dude.
It's out there hardcore.
Yeah, we don't even know her address.
Well, apparently did we have an innocent person swatted?
What do you mean you don't have her address? We watched you live talking about it. Who did you fucking send the Then how did you send cops to her house? Huh?
This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that we had an innocent woman and her baby swatted. That's fucking crazy.
They're lying. They're lying. Like, I did not even want to talk about this. Why address something that's not even true? When you call the police and tell them someone is threatening your life, and the cop goes to the house knowing exactly why it's for, and you're not lying and saying they're doing this, they're doing that's not a SWAT. Why are you addressing this? Why? And especially on...
Dude, telling someone your life was threatened on the internet? That's so fucking sad, dude. If I called the cops every time someone threatened me online, I wouldn't be allowed to call them anymore because I would have called them too many fucking times. And that would have been before I joined this community. People are gross online. They'll say the most horrific shit. But they'll say, you'll get some good people to say some pretty bad shit when you start talking shit on stuff that matters. Like, oh, I don't know, dead babies? Like you and Carrie were fucking doing? Claiming that, that unicorn girl was lying? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
My channel when you know that I didn't even do a weekly drama update yesterday because I don't want to do it. I don't want to engage.
I don't want to engage with the drama so much that I didn't even do my weekly drama update. Hussey's fucking retarded, dude.
This is why. You see how I was chill when I started the stream? You see how I was? I was relaxed, calm. You see how I am now? This is why. You want to go and apologize for making a unicorn song? You will be apologizing to everyone for the rest of your life.
Oh, White Castle sounds great right now. I wish I could have that. Oh.
This is why I don't do this. I don't want my community to come in here for this. This is not what... Me being angry is not the content. I don't want to be angry in my life. I don't want to associate with people, okay, that do this to me. Why? You want to go hang out with Unicorn Girl? Go. Listen, swatting is when you call the police and tell them a lie.
I've been swatted.
Tell a lie.
Yeah, I know.
Tell a lie. And when they know that it's not 100% sure that that person lives in the house, and they know this exactly why they're going. What you did was not fair. That's not a SWAT.
No, because I've been swatted, and that's what I'm trying to say. I was swatted some years ago. Like my ex, one of his cousins, she always gave me money, and if I went to for money, she'd go into a tizzy. Well, one night, she went into a crazy tizzy, and she had me fucking swatted. Like, no joke. I'm sitting in my living room watching TV. My kids are super young at this time, okay? So they're all under the age of 4, okay? They're all in bed. They're all sleeping. And I just see all these lights coming into a second-story window. So what do? I freak the fuck out. And I'm like, why is this happening? I went downstairs to open my front door, and all I hear is all these police with their guns on me screaming, hands in the air, get down on your knees, go down on your stomach, hands behind your back, blah, 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 blah. And I got swatted all because I just didn't want to give someone money for weed.
Yeah, I've been swatted too.
Hussey claims he doesn't want to do drama because he knows that the drama is centered on him right now because he's a piece of shit. Once that goes away and he thinks he's in the clear, he'll go straight back to drama, doing whatever the fuck he wants. He says he doesn't want to do drama on his channel, even though it's a drama channel, because he doesn't want to be called out. He doesn't want to be questioned. And if you question him, then he will throw you away and say you're derailing.
Yeah, it's fucking scary shit. I would never do that to anyone.
We didn't do that. But why aren't they talking about her son threatening my life?
I'll never talk about that because to them, that's not the important thing. The important thing was apparently we had a woman and her young daughter swatted. And this is where I have a problem because this is the first time I'm hearing about this shit.
Well, if we swatted them, then file a report.
Well, that's
See, I don't get this. I don't get this because she literally was there on stream talking to Hussey, giving him information so that he could call the cops. What the fuck is Blaze talking about?
What I'm saying. How come this is the first time we're hearing about it, though?
We need to find, where is it swatted? How do they know what I told the police? How do they
I
know?
think it maybe through Unicorn Girl. I don't fucking know. All I know is like I get these messages talking about how
Hold
I'm
on,
a
y'all.
Chris
I gotta
Watts
feed my
supporter.
cat. She's
And
hungry.
Let me tell you, I'm being very.
Wait, why did you get called? Why the fuck did you get called a fucking Chris Watts supporter? That was Fallon. That was Fallon who said that shit. People mixing you up with Fallon? I don't know what Blaze said. I don't know if Blaze has said anything about Chris Watts, but dude, hold on. look at. Oh my god, dude. Fallon is such an idiot. Listen to this.
That case, like the haters, the likers, the fans, the obsessiveness. It was just too much. So that died down after, sadly, she passed, and then it got big again. And I got to speak to Chris's mother because I was part of a fundraiser that was going to get him a lawyer, that wanted to get him a lawyer. And that turned out to be a big scam. And that was Fight for the Family. And Lana Oriani organized that. And it turned out to be a big scam. It really was. And it just, all this stuff started becoming, like too much. So I left that. And I got kicked out of some groups and, whatnot. But I always stayed friends with a lot of them. And I'm still friends with a lot of those people that are
Okay, I fed my cat.
part of that Krama community till this day. Offline, online, you name it, I'm there. We're there. We speak. I'm still good at their lives. Some I mod for, some I still mod for, and all that. So as that was going on, that was 2018, and it went into 2022, I believe, and it's still going. And there's a new generation that's taking on that case, and new people finding that case and talking about it. But I chose to walk.
A new generation taking on that case. Yeah, let me tell you, the new generation. He killed his children and put them in oil drums. There you go. That's all needs to be said. Oh, and his pregnant wife.
Walk away from it. And I encourage anyone that is taking on that case to really do your research and really focus on the truth, because the truth is there's only one person that knows that truth. Well, there's a family that knows that truth, and that's the Watts. It's the Watts.
Look at
There's a
this.
lot of truth that
Val
nobody
is a
really
pedophile
realizes
defender. Are
about
you
that case.
There we go.
The Watts. The crazy ass family where belonging to the guy who murdered his children and pregnant wife.
It's okay, Shiloh. I
Yeah,
get
we
what
should
you
totally listen
mean.
to them. Should totally listen to them. Earlier in the stream, she was talking to shit on Shanann, the woman who got murdered. Yeah, she is a. Oh my god, it's fucking gross, dude. Literally defending a man who violently murdered his own fucking family. Go fuck yourself, Fallon. Oh, and Fallon is also racist. Fallon is also racist. Listen to this.
You gonna control her because she tried to control you, treating you like a mammy, treating you like a slave, like you said.
Apparently,
like the good old black
Mads
days
is calling
back in the day for the black people.
Val a pedophile
Yeah, that's
defender.
what
That's fucking gross.
Like the good old days. Like back in the day for all the black people. Huh?
you said, G-Man. You felt controlled by her, and now you're trying to control her back. Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Yo, Hussy, how does it feel?
Let's listen to that one more time. Let's listen to that one more time.
You gonna control her because she tried to control you, treating you like a mammy, treating you like a slave, like you said, like the good old black days back in the day for the black people. Yeah, that's what you said, G-Man. You felt controlled by her, and now you're trying to control her back. Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Yo, Hussy,
Why
how
the
does it
fuck
feel?
would you say that? Jesus Christ.
Be respectful. This is my channel. I could have easily told her, kicked her off. I was trying to be nice. Okay? This is not what I do on my channel, Blaze. You know this. I don't even know who that is.
Bullshit.
I don't even.
Someone Fallon is covering.
Okay.
Someone Fallon is
I don't know.
covering.
But
You don't want to know.
I don't watch Wonky Eyes. I don't watch none of those people over there. They're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with Carrie. They talk shit about you. Talk shit about Fallon. I have no patience.
You
No
finished,
patience for them. Listen, they're all pieces of shit.
So, can I tell all
How do you know all this if you don't watch us? Huh?
mods that are in here right now, look up the name Torby Cat and block that.
Okay, so this is another thing that happened that I forgot about. So she started attacking Torvy Cat. You want to come up? Okay. She started attacking Torvy Cat. I've never had a problem with Torvy Cat. I really never had a problem. But I'm putting the link in the chat right now. She started attacking Torvy Cat.
Hold up, y'all.
I gotta
hit the bathroom. So I'm gonna give you the music. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna mute y'all. I mean, honestly, while we're here, I guess we'll take the time to say I hope everybody's doing good. It is a crazy day today. My cat's over here grooming herself as usual. She's eating. Really? Really, Mamacita? What happened? Oh my gosh, what a day. My lord. I still say that stream with Unicorn Girl went well. Okay, you can read. Enjoy your comic book. Honestly, Unicorn Girl did a really good stream. I think everyone was on the same page and had understanding it's okay to disagree. I think it was good. I think it was really good. I'm supposed to be doing my dishes, but I've been streaming all day because of you people. It's your fault. Jail of all of you. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm kidding. So apparently they're making a new movie about based off the He-Man series. That's gonna be cool. I want to see that. That's gonna be cool. And I heard that they were making a live action movie of Moana as well. I heard about that. Yeah. I honestly rather see the He-Man movie. I'm actually curious. Genuinely curious. Yeah, but I wasn't surprised that since they made a live action of the Lion King that they were gonna do the same thing with Moana. So that's coming out. The He-Man movie is coming out, and then there's another movie. I forgot the name of it, but it's about two girls stuck in an alternate universe. Nice.
Chat. Hussy is right now over on Fallon's panel. Should I join that panel since since Fallon is an idiot and probably will put me up anyway?
understand. I thought that was kind of fucked up. I didn't say anything. I'm really sorry, Torby Cat. I don't know. I'm gonna turn off my camera because my wig is tight as fuck. How's it, Cat? Yeah, I put the link in the chat, Gary Booth. Torby Cat, I know you were in Wonky Eyes chat.
Yeah, I
don't know what you were
heard.
saying about me.
I
If you're
I
talking
grew
crap
up
about
seeing
me,
some of the old. I grew up watching He-Man.
Thank you, D. Higgins, for $20 on Cash App. Says for the fun stream. For the fun live streams. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw. I watched He-Man when I was a
you can
kid,
state it.
but
Okay?
I
If
kind of
you
watched
weren't,
it when we
I would like
actually
to
got
know
cable
what is
when
going
I
on.
moved to
Okay? I wasn't
Brooklyn when I
disrespectful
was
to
young.
you or anyone.
And
You guys,
apparently
this
I
is why
also
I don't do this content. This
binge
is why I
watched
don't do it.
that. I binge watched
And this is gonna be a one.
Thundercats. My mom used to love watching He-Man. We used to always say,
What I
"I
just did, I
have
pinned
the
it somewhere.
power."
I don't know what I
No,
just did.
you don't see the.
Whatever. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I don't really care. Okay, let's see. Let's go see what's going on here.
Nice. That's fucking cool.
Stabbed me in the back so badly. And she kicked you guys when you guys were down.
Hold on, we're
and
gonna have
you
to go
know
back
that-
to
And she
Fallon.
knows that. She
Hold on,
shoved
we're gonna
that
have to
in
go
your
back to
face,
Fallon.
And I
Hold
do
on, hold
not
on.
appreciate that at all. And that is
Hold on, y'all. We gotta go back to Fallon. Hold on, we gotta go back to Fallon. Apparently, let's go back.
I'm gonna miss chatting with Torby Cat as I got blocked over this uncalled for. Where'd you get blocked, Donna?
Oh my god.
I think Torby is also in BGTB and Ella T. Petty's community and never once seen some. That's
Hold on, y'all.
okay.
What? Oh. Hi, Fallon. Hi, Raccoon Man.
How are you?
I'm okay.
All right.
I took a nap.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It still hasn't registered.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that for the past almost 3 hours now. But and when I came to see it when I was on your panel, I am at the point where I said what I had to say out here.
Damn, I'm catching all the
If you
good
look at the
stuff
very
today.
beginning, just watch the very beginning of it. And then Freaking came up and he validated some things. He asked me questions. We
Hold on,
figured
y'all.
out that there's a missing puzzle piece. And the missing puzzle piece is we all have everybody else's sides, but we don't have her side. And I don't know if I want to listen to her side. I don't know if I wanted to fit into that puzzle because I'm done. Like that's it. There's nothing else. But if she's going to go around bad mouthing people or going and getting validation, okay, then that is what it is. Anyway.
He has a point. We didn't listen to her side, but we wanted to. We asked her to come up on panel.
Yeah.
And explain to us what made her behave this way. It's not like we didn't even give her an opportunity, and that's we're not being fair.
Yeah.
I think we're being as fair as we can. You've known her, you said, since COVID?
Yeah. Yeah. So that was like a while.
Right.
For a while.
What she did to me,
Mm-hmm.
I have no reason to complain. Like, I literally just met her like 2 months ago, if that.
Right.
Known her for years. And as far as I can remember, every single time you have said to all of us, you are my friend, please. I got your back. No one's going to do this to you, especially Miss Deception or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, Mistress, yeah.
Don't cry, this, that. You always had her back.
Yeah.
Like she was honestly your sister.
Yeah, that's how I saw it.
Your sister. Yeah. So I am not complaining because the real victim here, honestly, is you. And what you were to her, I mean, what she was to you, she's not going to find.
Yeah.
You are not going to get what Fallon was to you with anyone else. If you think that it's going too far in this side of the community, you have no idea what side you have entered.
Yeah.
Wait till they turn on her. Do the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah.
Once they can't get anything else out of her and use her up, they'll go after her.
We have nothing but honestly help her, enjoy her company, be there for her. She was there for her. She was good to all. I'm not even gonna say she wasn't a good friend. She was a good friend.
Yeah, she was a great friend. Yeah. You see, I'm not talking negative about her at all. You know, I'm just like, we're stuck. We're like, what? Like, we feel stupid. Like, what? Duh? You know?
Somebody, I was listening to you until I fell asleep.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I put you to sleep.
Yeah, it was nice. I was so tired.
Oh man, I bet.
It is. I heard, and I want to bring up something that someone said in the chat.
Okay.
So someone said to you, Von Berto was giving her some attention or whatever, and then she claimed that a post that I put on my community tab,
This is crazy, y'all.
I did not make that post up.
Hold on, let me see.
Somebody messaged me that post, and people know this person very, very well. And this person, I am sure, will own up to sending me that post, but I'm not gonna, doesn't even matter. But the point is that that post is 100% real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
They
wow.
message that to me and I'll read it if you.
The trolls are coming in there, nice.
Or if you want to read it.
Okay. You read it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
fine.
they sent me a post and they said,
I think I saw that post today, but yeah. Go ahead.
okay. So the other night when Blaze came in acting like she was so mad about Torvy Cat in Wonky Eyes' stream, she was over there before and after trying to play both sides. They told her to come over to you and get you to talk about it. Then when you shut her down, she went back over there and reported back to them. She's been playing both sides, and I've been watching her.
Not true.
I just didn't want to say anything until I had evidence. But the other night, I saw all I needed to see. She's fake, and she's too dumb to play the game.
You know
I will always have your back.
Not
Hussy,
true.
love you. Okay? Everybody knows this person, and they send it to me. That's what she tried to do. And she just came in my chat at the end and threw that shit at me, and it was like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about my past right now. I mean, I can talk to you about it in private, but why do it now?
Yeah.
And I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything that I haven't admitted to already. There's nothing.
No.
But again,
I understand.
I'm sorry that you had to go through this. You know, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
This 2 months, whatever, that you're in the community.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot. I mean, your father.
Performance, yeah.
What
I followed you for a while. I was here since I started really being active like 4 months ago in your chat, you know, and in January. And but I've seen you for years, you know, not years, but like, you know, I've seen you for a while where, you know, I would just watch and listen and have you and in the background laugh and, you know, and things like that. And then I was like, oh, okay. Then I started seeing GLM go in there. And a whole bunch of people that I used to communicate with, that I still communicate with, go in there. I'm like, oh shit, maybe I'll just, you know, join in and, you know, have fun. And, you know, and that was like when that whole thing with Rev and Shanny started really going downhill. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to stay, you know, I'm not going to, you know, like, you know, beg to be here, but you know, if they accept me, they accept me, and you guys accepted me.
Here. That's not the way it rolls here.
Yeah, no, and you just accepted me, and you know, like my super chats and whatever I give to you guys, you know, that's out of my heart. I as I always said, I always do that to 5 people that I care about, that I either mod for or am friends with or in chats.
That's what I do. And the other people can't handle that. They're like, oh, she's a pay pig. No, what I'm doing is supporting my friends
for me.
and people I enjoy.
Fallon or
Watching
oink,
and
oink,
listening.
oink.
That is a famous word that these haters like to use.
Yep.
Pay pig.
Yep.
And it's disgusting.
Oink, oink.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. But someone also said in your chat, they said, Fallon, I think she just couldn't take the heat anymore. There was too many people there. Okay. And I say that is a huge possibility, but why tell Fallon, do not call me?
Yeah.
Because
and if she didn't want to talk to me, she could have been like, as I said to Freakin', like she could have just said, hey, you know what, it's not working out. You go your way, I'll go my way, and that's it. No harm, no harm, no foul.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what a normal person would do. Like,
why would you stop a friendship, a true, genuine friendship, over online stuff? You can still keep your friendship offline.
Absolutely.
Why tell her not to call me anymore?
Yeah.
You can still be getting attacked online, but still keep your friendship.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And if you're not happy with Fallon, who are you going to be happy with online at the end of the day? Find me someone that you can replace.
Yeah.
She can hang out with MFW.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah. I to be honest with you, I mean, as I said, if she really, I mean, she could have handled it differently, and Donna and everybody said it in here too. Like, she really did not handle it well. And, as for me being hurt, yeah, I was hurt. Yeah, I cried a little bit on your panel today. I'm not going to lie, but I stopped because you know what? I'm not going to waste my time with people like this. I already wasted enough time out here with people like that. And the one thing that I don't understand is why the hell are you going over there again? Like, you made your bed, lie in it now. Get that comfy, cozy sheet set. But do not come around and think that it's okay to go back and forth. Oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up. No, because you're not going to get the same reaction like you did in the first place, in the beginning. Nobody's going to give that to you. Carrie's definitely not. You're not. I mean, if she comes and makes amends with you, okay, that's fine. But you know what? I mean, it's not like I'm going to delete you guys and not watch, but I'm just not going to be friends with her because she really she stabbed me in the back so badly. And she kicked you guys when you guys were down, and you know that, and she knows that. She shoved that in your face, and I do not appreciate that at all. And that is evil. That's evil. That's evil to do. What the meaning of evil Kicking a blind man when he's down. You know that old saying? She kicked everybody when they were down. And you know what? That's fucked up. And you just don't do that. And then you go with unicorn.
Donna, what happened? I'm going to miss chatting with Torvicat as I got blocked over this uncalled for. Where did you get blocked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did Donna get blocked?
Where'd you get blocked, Donna? Shit, where is that? Oh, in BGTV and Ella T.
Blame you. He's another, or she's another hater.
I don't know who you are. I'm not letting you up. You can sit there all night. I'm not letting stage. I'm not letting you up. EGTV and Ella T. Petty's community and never once seen her. Okay, not 21 is backstage. I'm not letting you up. I don't know who that is.
Good. I don't blame you. He's another, or she's another hater.
I don't know who you are. I'm not letting you up. You can sit there all night. I'm not letting you up.
I saw Torby in your stream earlier today. Yeah, Torby. So when you were in Wonky Eyes' stream, somebody blocked her. And she literally took over my channel. And she's like, block her. She was in Wonky Eyes' chat. And I'm saying to myself, well, didn't you just come from there?
Mm-hmm.
And then today I found out that she didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Wonky Eyes' chat. So, I don't know. I think she, listen, I'm not calling you an alcoholic, but I think you were drunk Saturday. I think you were drunk Saturday, and I'm not giving you an excuse. Torvy Cat blocked you on her channel, huh? Because she's not a mod in my channel, sweetheart.
Hi, Hussy, when are you going to sue Azria? Yeah, okay, like coming up here to write that, grow up. Grow the fuck up.
Why do you care? Why do you
and also, exactly, why do you care? Is he having a suit against you? Seriously, hi, Cooter Punch. Donna, I told her, she said she doesn't.
Oh, block. Oh, I'm telling you, it just gets to be very confusing.
Donna is a sweetheart. I think a couple of us in our community got blocked as well.
Yeah.
Several of us that couldn't see her in the I think a couple of us. Wait, Donna, are you talking about in my chat? I still don't know why you got blocked on.
Was that in
like that? Our people did not get blocked
no,
on the No, I know Donna very well.
Yeah.
I'm going in
Hussey's
right
channel.
now.
Okay.
Hold on, honey. I'm gonna stay here with you and I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hold on, sweetheart.
Take your time. Take your time. I just don't understand. Like, why would somebody just like freaking block people like that? She was blocked a few long ago.
Tori said that she was
Blocked a while ago.
Huh?
Jesus.
What the hell are they talking about?
No. Now she doesn't know how to unblock. She said she blocked a few people.
Donna first.
Is Torvy a mod?
all of them blocked privately. Okay. All right. Good. Okay.
All right. Good. That's where she was telling me to leave her. Invalid said that.
Okay.
So far, I don't see you, hon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see your name, sweetheart.
And this lady,
Hussy, you will die. You will die.
Park bench.
No, not her. That's not her.
It's me. Okay.
Oh, it's her. Okay.
I don't you in the wig.
Okay. I mean, yes.
Surprise me if it's a pain.
Donna, I'm so sorry if you're blocked. I will take care of that, sweetheart.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hold on. I'm just putting up my legs. Hold on.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys? What are you gonna
Yeah, no. See?
That's 21.
That's why I put my thing up. Banned from studio.
Aw. Are you guys getting really desperate now? Will you have somebody over there that can be your friend?
Oh, God.
Okay.
You have somebody that can be your friend over there.
Oh, okay, Cooter Punch. Huzzy, Donna is blocked on Torvy's block list.
Not taking offense to it, but I'm done with the little.
Hi, guys. Bitch, please.
You know what? I got your number.
Exactly.
Right. Do you want to see this lady?
Sure.
Okay.
Get away from me. What? You think you're safe? Get away from me. Here comes the popo.
All right, we'll come back.
Why don't you just get away from me and leave me alone? Get away. No, don't you fucking smoke around.
And I understand. And let me tell you something. Carrie doesn't complain. She
Doesn't help.
She never complains.
Anyway, here's Carrie complaining about love bombing. Meanwhile, there was Hussy love bombing the fuck out of her.
Turn around and say the most fucking disgusting shit. I'm not saying that's what she's done. I haven't seen everything she said. But wow. I mean, I wish I could say shit like this surprises me, but it really doesn't. That's the other thing. Like, I'm a little bit surprised because I didn't really see that coming, but at the same time, like, it could be anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I hate thinking like that, but people, they'll fool you. They really will.
Yep.
But
Hussey's next. Okay, let's be real. Hussey's already like, he can't turn on her because he already doesn't like her. Everything he says to her is fake. Everything he says, love bombing her and all that, is fake. It's fake bullshit. Because
Oh my goodness. What a day.
He did that Shani and Rev shit once, and it blew up, and he's like, oh my god, this is it. And I've got an easy fucking cash cow here, Carrie, and as long as I just love bomb her and tell her everything she does is fucking amazing, she'll keep bringing those viewers over here. Because where do you think all those viewers are now that Carrie's not live every 5 fucking seconds? They go over there. They go over to him. And they give him money. They give him views. They love bomb him. He's already using her, and she just doesn't get it. Because she's an idiot.
I want to show you guys some of our text messages that just happened because I texted her about this right after I popped in the chat and heard what was being said. And I didn't even hear what she said about me. Like, people were saying that she threw me under the bus. Well, what did she say about me? I didn't see
her under the bus. I don't know exactly if she threw you under the bus, but maybe
that's what the chat was saying, I guess.
All right, maybe she did. I don't know, Carrie. I'm just so upset that she did this to me. She blindsided me like this and came on panel, and the first thing she said was tell those I was just so mad. But we'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay, do you want to see these text messages real quick?
I forgot this was sped up, dude. She sounds normal. Oh my god, I forgot this was sped up. Why does she sound normal and it's sped up? Oh god. Oh, she's an insanely slow talker.
Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. There we go, put that one up there. And let me make sure, yeah, there's nothing that's gonna dox her, obviously, and block the number out.
Okay.
Okay, so
Why do you fuckers keep giving each other your phone numbers? Oh my god. Just use Discord like normal people. Christ.
So I had messaged her, which it got clipped out of the top, but I'll tell you exactly what I said. It was, I said, Blaze, why didn't you tell me about this stuff with Unicorn Girl? I feel blindsided. I just don't get it. Okay, that's what I had said to her. So this is what she said in response. I tried telling Hussey I don't agree with him calling people's jobs who have nothing to do with it. I would have told you everything, but you have been so busy after talking to my husband and him, and he pointed out a lot. I don't know if she meant after she's talking to her husband. I never talked to her husband. But she says, and he pointed out a lot of thing I did that were wrong, and I took accountability and tried to show people that Hussey's relationship with me was real, and he would respect my opinion, and it backfired.
How did it backfire?
So I said, I am just seeing this and trying to catch up, but they're saying you threw me under the bus. I don't know what's going on, but
this is why I'm not around much. I trust no one because people flip on a dime. Okay, so then the next one.
You're expecting too much.
I did not backfire on you, Blaze. Stop that.
Yeah, dude, what she does here is really pathetic, which is why I'm showing it. So I said back to that, I said that I'm just catching up all that. She says, I apologize for doxing her. Watch the live. My husband expanded a lot to me and said, at a minimum, I should, and I agreed. I sounded like a POS online. Okay. So then I said, but you don't have to throw your friends under the bus to apologize for whatever you.
Okay, but she was apologizing for supporting the bullshit you guys were doing. She's not throwing you under the bus. She's taking accountability for what happened. Those are very different things. But you wouldn't know a proper apology if it hit struck you upside the head, okay? So I don't expect you to understand.
Just checking if Null went live.
feel you did wrong, right? Because
I'm not saying anything about, or I haven't heard anybody say anything about the fact that you made a decision to apologize for what you did. The issue is you're throwing other people under the bus to do it. And the people that you're throwing under the bus are the people who have been trying to support you through all of the bullshit that's been going on. So, all right, here's the next one. So, to what I just had just said there, she says, what friends? No offense. You and Hussey never cared about me. I was never a friend enough to answer messages. I wish you the best of luck with your true crime channel.
What?
Yes. Now, I will tell you this, Blaze.
So she was messaging Hussey and he would just never respond.
Oh my god. Which Yato, you said that's the reason why that's the reason why fucking he turned on Gigi and fucking gave out his medical record, told people he had cancer. That's fucking crazy.
You are correct with me. Okay? I don't answer messages much. And guess what? If you actually maybe, I don't know, took a little bit of time to get to know me, you would know this about me. This is not, you wouldn't be taking it personal because I don't talk to anyone. I am very hard to get a hold of and shit, okay? I've admitted that in the past. It's like, you know, one of the things that I probably should work on. But then again, when things like this happen, it kind of makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't do that. But
Imagine being so socially isolated that you have to socially isolate from the internet. I don't talk to people because they're so mean to me. I already didn't talk to people in real life, but now I don't talk to anyone, like, ever.
I have taken a step back from all of this, a lot of this, for my own mental health. So I see what you're trying to do here, Blaze, and what you're trying to do is justify.
I've taken, you know, there have been times where I've stepped away from YouTube for a good month or two at a time. I think I once left for 3 to 4 months once back in 2023. And I left for my own mental health because I was going through something. But I didn't leave because of YouTube. I took time off because I was dealing with things and I didn't want to go to YouTube during that time. I never left to deal with my mental health because of YouTube. That's a crazy fucking thing to say. I left YouTube for my own mental.
You're taking this shit way too seriously. If you are getting that mentally fucked up over it, dude.
What you did. And now you're gonna act like, I guess what, I deserve to get stabbed in the back or whatever it is that you're doing here, because I didn't answer messages?
Hi, Mama.
That is putting words in her mouth.
Hi, baby girl.
Good God.
Granny? You about to
Also,
go
I
to
love
your
the
thing?
arguments.
If you knew, if you were really a friend with me, you know why I don't respond to messages. But how would she have gotten to know you at all and be friends with you if you didn't respond to her? It's so fucking stupid.
Are you serious? So that's exactly what I said. I said,
How is Michael's gym time coming along? He's taking a step back from being with her, it seems, for his mental health. Dude, the fact that Michael is like working out and shit and not being at home as often, bro is cheating for sure. That is like a telltale sign that motherfucker's having an affair.
This bitch is fucked.
She don't even got her Discord anymore, man. She don't even have her Discord. Her husband's never home. He's working out for another woman. It's over, big dog. He cheated for you, he'll cheat on you. Sad. Just sad. yeah, Cassie, what? He's lifting weights so he can get back with TJ. He's gonna run off to wherever the fuck. You have to send Carrie smoke signals at the earliest twilight.
OMG, are you serious? This is exactly why I don't talk to people and stay the fuck away. And by the way, let me put this up here really quick too. Hold on. Because if you want to talk about what friends, well,
Can I remove this?
Well, I don't think I'm done with that one. But talking about, you know, what friends and stuff like that, go back, Blaze, and go through the messages that you sent me because you called it a friendship, okay? That's who said it was a friendship. You did. And you love bombed the fuck out of me when I didn't.
So when Blaze is on their side and like literally helping them dox someone, they're all friends. They're a nice community. It's a community that Hussey is proud of. But then, you know, suddenly she goes against them and tries to talk to them about these issues. Which, by the way, she's not even backstabbing them. She is
attempting to talk to them. She went on Hussey's panel to talk to him because apparently he won't answer messages. She goes to Carrie to talk about it, and Carrie immediately goes, "Oh, so you're backstabbing me." She's trying to open a conversation, and a normal, healthy person would see this and talk about it, and not immediately think, "You've turned against me. How dare you? This is why I can't have friends." Like, you are a fucking psychopath.
I never expected any of that from you. I don't expect anyone to be like that. But you went over and above to act like you cared about me and Hussy so much to the point that you would get up here and fucking cry about it and shit. And now, all of a sudden, what friends? Like we weren't friends. Okay, well, you could have fooled me because you was damn sure acting like we were friends. And again, that was you. That was you, because I do keep to myself. So I know the difference. And you were coming in there, when I've been in Discord doing these movie nights and different things, you were there. Like, are you really trying?
You know, you say that you stay away from people and you don't go online, but apparently you go online enough to make fun of a child sexual assault victim.
Trigger warning, y'all.
Making fucking incest jokes about somebody who got fucking SA'd by a member of their family. You did that to Keldo. She thought that was fucking hilarious. He thought you were so clever. But you know, she's never online though.
Trying to act like
There's no way in fuck Michael and Carrie have gone on a date in the past fucking decade. There's no fucking way. She doesn't leave the house. The most she does is sit in the car when they go to fucking Walmart. She doesn't even go into Walmart. She sits in the fucking car. There's no way she goes on dates. There's no way she does any of that shit. That motherfucker is probably lonely as fuck, and the most he gets to see of his wife is if he watches fucking Discord movies with her or goes on her panels. It's fucking crazy.
like this whole message thing, like you didn't know how to get a hold of me, or was there like and honestly, like how long did you wait for a message to be returned? A couple of days? Like, and to be honest, another reason why I haven't messaged her back, and I guess maybe we should just put this out in the open now too, is because she had contacted me about the Fallon and Chris Watts shit that's been going on. Because again, too, love Fallon to death.
Woo-hoo! Oh shit!
Don't agree with what her stance is with the Chris Watts thing. But again, I don't have to agree with everybody's views or whatever to be friends with them. But
so you'll stop being friends with Blaze because she's trying to talk to you about a situation she's worried about. She feels like you guys fucked up and she wants to talk to you about it. She wants to open a dialogue about it. But you're willing to stay friends with Fallon.
Bless you.
The woman who you believe is defending a child murdering psychopath.
Trigger warning, trigger warning,
Because
trigger warning, y'all.
your ass.
And I guarantee if Fallon changes her mind about you, you'll be right up there
Talking about how she's a fucking psycho, fucking murderer sympathist.
Trigger warning.
That's crazy to me. You're more against Blaze, who did nothing to you besides try to open a conversation and talk about the problems going on in the community. You have more problem with that than the woman who came on and said that the truth lies within the family of the murderer, who defend him every step of the fucking way. You literally did a stream about how horrific it is that there are people who defend him. You just did a stream about how you don't understand how there are people who defend him. How it's fucking disgusting. And then your friend comes along and says, oh, well, I think he didn't do it. And I think Shanann was a terrible mother. And you're just like, well, she kisses my ass. So whatever, it's fine. And then Blaze goes, Carrie, we need to talk. I think we fucked up. Get the fuck away from me. This is why I can't have friends. Oh my God, why the fuck would you say that to me? Oh my God, get away from me. Nah, nah. This is exactly why I don't talk to people and stay the fuck away.
Blaze kept wanting to come to me and talk to me about it, and she wanted to do it on the phone, which I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that's because you were going to talk shit about Fallon and you didn't want that in writing where that could come back on her. But you had a problem with it, that she was supporting Chris Watts. You said that, and you kept on pushing, wanting to talk to me about it and messaging me like that, wanting to talk about it. And I'll be honest, I didn't want to. If I would have known that Fallon had that stance, I would not have even picked that case, just to alleviate any possibility of any drama going on. Okay? But Blaze, you are shady as fuck. And I mean, Fallon, think what you want, but
Huh? What? She's shady as fuck? She's shady as fuck. By the way, this was not the energy that Carrie or Hussy had when Blaze got drunk and dropped a hard fucking N-bomb on stream. They didn't give a fuck about that. But then when she did the right thing and tried to talk to them about dealing with the situation, oh no, you're a terrible bitch. Get away from me.
She was really trying to talk to me about you, and there's a reason why she didn't want to do it in writing. I've been around enough to know how people work. So, but anyway, let's keep reading what she said here. So, she says, "What friends? No offense. You and Hussey never cared for me." Blah. And I said, "Are you serious?" And then she says, "I don't know. I think that's just yes in a typo. Yes, I consider friends people who actually talk. I apologize for doxing someone. My husband showed me how I doxed her. That is fucked. So yes, I will apologize." I said, "But if that's what you need to justify all this, have at it."
But she apologized for the song, Carrie.
Well, but also, who doxed her?
No one.
And if you, so now you're saying you did dox her?
Blaze is the only person admitting that Unicorn Girl got doxed in your group there. You guys did dox her. You literally dug up her address and shared it amongst yourselves so that Hussey could call the cops on her. And it happened live. It happened live. If you didn't dox her, then how the fuck did you get the address to send the cops to? Jesus Christ.
We did. Because she was bragging that the cops haven't even gone to her house yet the other day because we don't have her address. Was that by accident?
Yeah, no, I'm pulling up the next one.
She hasn't even been doxxed. We don't know her address. And until you find that other thing, I want to also say, she says, "I don't consider you guys as friends, or you don't consider me as friends because I messaged you, whatever, you don't get back." I am very, very hard, not good with that. But however, you messaged me on the 30th of last month, which is less than a week ago. And you said, "I am so upset. I am sorry to bother you. But apparently already people think I was drunk today. I don't even drink like that. I am so lost and tired of people lying on me. Sorry, I didn't know where else to go. Love you. Okay?" I got back to her that same day. And I said, "I'm sorry, sweetie. Don't let those assholes make you upset. They are losers. You're better than them. I know it's hard, but just remember, their opinion of you means nothing. We love you, and that is all that."
We love you, and that's all that matters. That's such fucking such a cult-like mentality, dude.
Don't listen to anyone else. Only us. Only our opinion matters.
We love you.
Until you decide to question us.
Then you can get the fuck out. Oh, Lord. So is that him telling her
She got drunk and said the N-word on stream? Is that what she's talking about?
Please didn't lie.
So
She said that
he was fine with
Hussey.
that?
Matters. Did they do a video of you? Question mark. And then she responded, "Hey, yeah, they have a couple videos going around from the stream of Fallon. I was on drunk when I said the N-word. I took down my Insta because it was full of troll messages. Bad Wolf emailed me saying I have a drinking problem this morning, accusing me of being sloshed on live, and said I have been getting too angry. I sometimes regret reporting the channel only because it doesn't feel like a happy place anymore. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere." I just said, so don't act like we don't get back to you. Don't act like we don't care about you. And there was nothing more I could have done.
There's Torty in the chat.
So all he's saying here is that he defended her when she said the N-word. But turned on her because she questioned him. All right, bro.
By the way, do we want to look at something going on with them?
Okay, Torby said, "I wasn't even paying attention to the stream until said Blaze was in there." Torby, I don't know what happened, but based on what she was telling you, she was doing the same thing. You were in the chat engaging, she claims. She was in the chat engaging. So I asked, "What did you say about me?" That's all I want to know. And if you're happy going there, go. I'm not going to drag you or anything. But if you're going to talk about me, then don't come in here. That's all I'm saying. And I know you understand that. But nobody could tell me what Torby was saying. And I don't know Torby like that at all.
So
it was a pig. Okay.
If someone's going to talk shit on me, I'd rather they do it in my fucking chat. I'd like to see if someone's talking shit. That'd be funny. Yeah, who the fuck is Torby? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if you're not talking shit about me, then I don't have a problem. If you know.
And the only thing that I didn't read about this message was just when I said, "If that's what you need to justify all this, have at it." She says, "Whatever, Carrie. Good luck, hun."
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
what did we do
what's so crazy is I have had people in the past do this exact thing where they get caught talking shit or whatever the fuck, and then they justify it by saying, "Oh, well, you didn't message me back. You didn't get back to me quick enough." I've had like quite a few people in the.
How was Blaze talking shit? What? The message you showed looks like they came from before. Before she went on Unicorn Girl's stream. So she went to you and tried to talk to you, and you flipped out on her and lied about shit, trying to make her believe shit that didn't actually, like, we didn't dox anybody. What are you talking about? Even though she just got done talking to her husband about what happened on stream. Like, it's literal fucking gaslighting. We didn't do anything. What are you talking about? That's not true. What? These people are crazy. You can't listen to them. You can't listen to them.
4 years that I've been doing this, that I guess apparently are under an assumption that if they message me, you know, I'm required to message back. And if I don't, I guess that's the ultimate sin. Or if you're that fucking sensitive, then yeah, we shouldn't be friends, because you are going to be upset a lot. Because I don't.
Let me tell you a tale. Let me tell you of a whale of a tale of a time when Carrie got very upset over minor bullshit and cried for 3 days. This was told by a couple ex-mods. They were top mods at the time. Hold on. So she had some top mods at the time. They were called Lulz Coward Silent. If you know me, you know I'm not a big fan of them. They've done some fucked up shit in this community. However, at one point they were top mods and Silence was pretty much running the Discord. And at one point, Carrie asked them what she was doing wrong and how she can make the channel better. To which they responded. And let me tell you, I don't remember what they said exactly. I'm sure it was probably stop responding to the trolls, blah, blah, blah. So then she storms off, leaves the VC or whatever the fuck they were talking in. And they don't hear for her for a couple of days after that. And then Michael comes on and asks them a couple days later, what the fuck did you guys do? She's been crying for like 3 days. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I think it was 3 days later. I said 2 days. She came back. You know, she was crying for days on end because of the slightest fucking criticism she got from a couple mods. And let's not forget, there are screenshots of her running off to one of her old mods back when she got called out by Jules and Burnt Toast and all them for the Dragnaut thing, that she was threatening to leave YouTube. The night that I did my big stream with the fucking, with the thumbnail with the hypocrite liar, the most toxic channel in the shaver. That night, she was threatening to her Discord that she was gonna leave YouTube, and so I'll be all done with it. And they all love bombed her, like, no, don't go, we love you, no. She's fucking sad, dude. She has no place calling anybody else sensitive. Like, this is the same bitch who posts fucking AI pictures all day, trying to make herself look pretty because she's insecure as fuck. You don't see me putting edits on my shit because I don't give a fuck. I'm not like.
I don't need your fucking approval, but you need all these people's fucking approval.
I'm sorry, but I don't owe people that. Okay, I do my best getting back to people about things, but I don't owe that to people. I don't owe anybody anything. So you're justifying this and what you're doing, trying to act like I guess, was being a shitty friend because I didn't get back to you. Those two things, even if you want to say that, are you really trying to act like that justifies this? Me not getting back to you justifies you going and doing streams to throw me and Hussy under the bus. That's crazy.
That's not what happened, though. Unicorn Girl didn't go on saying that you guys weren't responding to her, so I'm going to get back at them. Unicorn Girl went on and said that they did fucked up shit and she was a part of it and she was sorry. Your response was psychotic. Fucking, oh, well, I guess you go have fun with that. If you have a guilty conscience,
that's crazy.
I never did anything to her but be nice to her. Got back to her emails, which I'm so bad at that. If everybody felt the way she did, nobody would talk to me.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And I even told her
like I said,
on me.
things with me. I don't. And the more and more that time goes on, the less I do it because people are fucking scumbags. Okay, I don't trust anybody. I really don't. So I'm just. I guess I should say.
Fallon's wrapping up her stream, so
dude,
not much missing much there.
This bitch like all your money, doing all these fucking streams, blah 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 blah. fucking, doing your best to support your favorite YouTuber online. And then she goes, "You're all scumbags. I hate you. I can't trust a single one of you." What'd I say? Wait, what did I say? Did I not say Blaze? Fuck, what did I say?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Shit. Oh god, did I get lost in my fucking rant? What did I say? What the fuck did I say? Oh god. Now the chat's fucking silent. God damn it. Wait, I said Unicorn Girl? I did? Oh, what the fuck was I? It's Skyrim music. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know. You guys know what I mean. You guys know. There's so many of you bitches' names. There's too many fucking names to remember, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Hussey's like in his late 50s. That guy is way too old to be doing this shit. Yeah, Hussey is a bitch. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about now. Oh, God.
Thank you, Blaze, that at least you showed your ass early on before I could actually even really get very close to you to be.
Oh, right. Yeah. So all of these 40-ish. I thought that was you trying to like get around the censor saying a bitch. But dude, I could not imagine being a Carrie fan right now and just straight up being told to your face, everyone's a scumbag. And it's a manipulation tactic, because then it's trying to tighten up trying to tighten up her sphere. Oh, she thinks I'm a scumbag who can't be trusted. Well, now I gotta prove my loyalty.
Oh, my legs. I'm back.
Motherfucker.
I'm about to start cooking in a few.
Whatever. I don't even care. Let's go to the part where they start reacting to this. Oh god, and then Fallon comes on. Oh god. You know what? Let's skip to the part where Fallon comes on. That's just funny.
Whether or not to engage with it or not.
Right, but I had to make the decision though to not even watch it anymore.
No.
Like, and at first it was kind of hard because you
Hear that somebody's saying something or whatever in a stream, and so in the past that would be me jumping on to see what they're saying or whatever. But I just made myself stop doing that and not watching them at all, and it's gotten
bullshit. You literally fucking hopped on your community tab to fucking go at Yato because of what he said in my chat. No fucking way. We all know that's a fucking
bold-faced lie. You watch all of this shit. God damn. Oh god. I know you're here right now. I hope you know that it shows up in my shit that you watch this. I got motherfucking YouTube Studio and all that. It shows up. But anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? I don't even fucking know, dude. Oh yeah, Carrie should come on panel. We got the link. We got the Discord. Come on up. Let's talk about it. You want to sit here and let's put it to bed. Let's put it to bed. Come on. I'm a little hyper at the moment.
easier and easier the more that time goes on to not watch. And if you don't know what the fuck they're saying, you don't get upset about it, right? Because you don't even know. Like, I guess ignorance is bliss. I mean, I don't know what.
100% setting yourself up for getting angry, because if all they do is
putting
lie,
you in a negative headspace.
Right.
Because it's disgusting, the things that they will say. And again, you aren't going to change these people's minds. Talking to them is a waste of time. So I did finally just completely
cut all of it out, and it has made like a really big difference for me. I feel like in a way, like I took my power back, because that you can't control what they say, right, and do and all of this stuff, but I can control whether or not I'm going to give it any attention. I can control whether or not.
Hey, Isolation Day for $1 says, "Hey Carrie, you're cringe as fuck." Thank you, isolationist. 25 minutes behind. Good God, Red. Good God.
It's going to take up space in my head. You know what I mean? Like, I can control that. And like, it sounds so stupid and like cringy, but it's true. Like what people, the saying, what people say about you is none of your business, right? Like, it's actually a good way to look at it because they don't know me. Why do I care what they think anyway? If they want to accuse me of all kinds of stupid shit, like, they don't know me. The people that know me know it's not true. That's all that matters. So like, I'm just done giving my, energy to shit like that. And again, I'm up here because
Yo, can y'all rage bait Carrie? If she's not watching, her send it to her and she has to see it. Everyone in the chat, just rage bait Carrie as hard as you can. Just rage bait her as hard as you can. You should, Shaw. You should. You should absolutely go over it. But yeah.
Reviewing other people covering the whole.
Again, shut up, Bernie. Anyway, everyone just rage bait Carrie. Send super chats so that so that the funny machine says the horrible things that'll make Carrie rage.
What am I going to start with? Let's see. The reason why Carrie won't show her voice messages to Shani and William is because she sent
Rev a JOI
video on on Instagram. Also, Noah has AIDS. Oh my God. Yato says.
Christ, this chat is gross.
Yato says Carrie actually picks her face to look more like her AI photos. She's digging to China, dude. She's trying to find the beauty within. You know what I mean?
Watch me get shit just for this. Watch.
I feel like this
covering this. Watch.
Is rose to the level that
watch me get shit for this.
Make myself heard on this. But yeah.
Fantasy Boys 21. Watch.
Revolver Bernie says Rev's got Carrie's nudes. The Shaw of Thirst says Carrie ran over a toddler, allegedly, in Minecraft.
I don't support any of this shit.
Remember, just because someone says it in a YouTube chat and I read it out loud doesn't mean I endorse it or that I think that it's true. I'm just reading what
21 should endorse choking on my fucking strap.
From this point on, because it's not worth it. And I didn't get that close to her, and I'm glad now.
What I said.
You're lucky. You're lucky. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came in.
I want all these people to know, all these Carrie fans who think that they're friends with her, keep in mind that every single person that has questioned her, she ends up saying, well, I wasn't even that close to them to begin with. They weren't even really my friends.
Are you gonna review the freaking stream?
There's
or are you just
always
gonna fucking goggle for Carrie? This is fucking
happens.
stupid.
This makes 32 people.
Chat.
To the dark room. What does that
DJs,
even mean?
y'all paying for my therapy bill after this. I swear.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So, is this all new to you? Because I literally did not see this coming at all.
This is
apparently
very new
this happened.
to
What,
me.
last night or something? Is that when that stream happened?
I don't know. This is new to me. Like I just literally woke up because I've been working, and this is what I listen. She texted me and said not to call her. She needs to step back from YouTube.
Y'all paying for my therapy bill, okay, DJs? I need therapy after this.
I just read it wrong, where I was like, okay. And then I asked her if it had anything to do with me, and she never got back. And then this happens.
Mm-hmm.
This happens. And she cried to me, telling me
that's crazy.
That not to leave her as a friend.
That's crazy.
And we both, we were friends.
Banished 32 people to the dark realm. Dude. Carrie.
Look at this. Just dawned.
Honestly, I think what you're trying to say is her body count is 32. Carrie's got the fucking abyss from Dark Souls. You could find the fucking pygmy king in the ringed city. You'd find Dark Madeir down there. You know what I mean?
Friends? Yeah. It seemed like it.
Oh no, this one's just straight up true. And she's admitted to it. Carrie's a homewrecker, and her cuck husband Michael left his family to come babysit her and her son while she was plastered. That's just straight up true, and she admitted that.
So now I'm a fool of fucking again?
Well, no, because there's no way to predict things like this.
You're right.
There really isn't.
You're right, but you know what? Very misleading.
If you weren't doxing pieces of shit, then maybe people wouldn't turn around and go, wait, did we dox someone? It's your own fucking fault, dipshits. Also, cry harder, Fallon.
It's hard. It's hard. I know it is. Like yeah.
Wow. Like we're, and that's the thing. It's like just because we're on here and have channels and things, like we're human. Like it hurts when you like literally do nothing but try to be nice and be a friend to somebody, and they just turn around and.
Except you didn't. You specifically said you weren't close to her. You weren't close to Blaze, and you weren't her friend. So how are you doing everything in your power to be nice and be friends when you specifically said that you
I
doing that because you want to avoid everyone because you can't trust anyone? Those two things don't work together. That is dumb as fuck. You are an idiot. You are constantly
This is making
fucking
me
up your
very
own
uncomfortable.
stories.
I ain't gonna lie.
And again, even with what you said to her, that wasn't what a good friend does. A good friend doesn't listen to someone who's going, did we fuck up? I think we fucked up. I feel like we fucked up. We did wrong. You don't go, oh yeah? Well, you're a piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you question us? Get away from me. That's not what a good friend does. That's not what someone who cares does. God. Also, I love some fucker in their chat. Some fucker in their chat said that I proved that I sent Carrie bricks. I have never, ever, ever sent this bitch bricks. I do not care enough to send her bricks. I'm not spending the fucking money to send her bricks. That would be dumb as fuck. That'd be dumb as fuck. I did not send this bitch a single fucking brick. No. That's dumb as fuck. You know who did, though? The literal guys who go by the fucking Brick Boys. The same people who sent them to fucking Shani and Rev. I was shown proof of this on Discord, in my Discord server.
And shit all over you.
But what's
for no reason? Right.
Purpose?
Well, what I see, if I was to psychoanalyze and give
I'm sorry, Carrie.
my view is, I think that she has been feeling the heat because these people have been coming for her, right? Where's the internet did that how long was that stream about her? It was long.
He did one about me, which was like 3 hours. So
right. Oh yeah, he's
fucked.
But she's been getting a lot of shit, right, from those people. And I told her this was gonna happen. I told her, I think the same time I told you, if you remember, I was like, I'm telling you guys, like, when you become friends with me and Hussy, you're gonna.
Oh yeah, Mother of Dragons. I've been warning her. Shut up, Yato. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't really want to show the chat anymore.
Oh, Isolation Essay for $1 says, remember when we buddy trolled... Hold on. What's that say? Remember when we buddy trolled Shannon in 2021, Carrie? What? I have no idea. What the fuck?
Okay, thanks for the $1, Isolationist.
But like I was saying, I have gone on my community tab and warned her that Hussy is against her. He is using her for money. He does not give a single fuck about her. He love bombs so that he can get content. Because she's got the bigger community, she's got the viewers, and he wants them. And the best way to get them is to have her in his pocket. Like, you are Hussy's politician. You are his politician, and he is your corporate sponsor. He wants to love bomb and do this for you and do that for you. He'll even give you money. And you know why? Because at some point, it's all just going to come back to his pocket. Because he saw the numbers he gets from Shani views. Because before you came along, he was getting 30 views at most. Less than what I get usually. Hussy was getting shittier views than what I get. And then you came along. And you introduced him to your community. And suddenly those numbers skyrocketed. Suddenly, oh, I better be nice to this chick. I better love bomb her. I better make sure that she's around
so that
You're
I
just
can
gonna
keep this fucking audience. And that's what's happening.
They get a target on your back. They're going to start looking into you and your past and your history. Because I know how we've seen it happen too many times. And I feel like I don't know if she got doxxed or not. I haven't seen that she got, I don't know that. But I think it was just, she's been getting a lot of shit. And I think some of these people probably messaged her and got in her ear. And she was saying things like,
You about to go to bed too,
that she
baby.
had heard that that nobody liked her. We didn't really.
It's always no one who turns on them is allowed to do it out of their own personal autonomy. It always has to be, oh, someone got in their ear. Someone got in their ear and changed their mind. Someone got in their ear and was manipulating. It's always someone manipulated them. Someone got in their ear. No one's allowed to just think you're wrong by thinking by themselves. It's fucking crazy.
Like her or some shit like that. Stuff like that. And
she
so
did
I think
say
now
that
she's
to me.
kind of running with that. And I mean, if
She
you
was
look at how
upset
they're
that you weren't getting back to her or anything. Like she wanted Hussey to get in contact. I think I even mentioned to Hussey, I think I even texted you that. I texted you several times, and I thought that you didn't want to get in contact with me, but I left that alone. I didn't go real life on that.
I emailed her back when she said they were coming after me. I just read the email. I emailed her. I said, don't let them get to you this. I don't know what she wanted me to do. She's telling Carrie we're never friends with her because we don't contact her. I do.
And Fallon, you texted me, and I haven't gotten back to you, right?
Yes. I don't get back to people a lot. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
I understand.
It's always just been something that's kind of like been hard for me, but like I won't lie, like lately or I am staying distant, right? Like I don't really want to get that close to people because
of this
kind of shit happens. Yeah, and it's like it does hurt. So
I would, it's not a good way to be, but it's like I do feel like I'm just gonna have to keep like, my walls up a little and like keep boundaries and like I mean I hate that. I don't want to be the kind of person that's like people are criticizing me and my friends are turning on me because they realize that I'm a piece of shit. Oh God, put up the walls. Stay away from me. I'm not gonna make any new friends, but like, I don't know. It's just not worth it.
Thank you. It's okay. I understand. And I just wanted to contact you about the Chris Watts case because I spoke to Cindy Watts. I know about the case. And I wanted to tell you that this was going to happen to you. And there's a way that you can avoid that from happening. And, if you still want to do it, Yeah. But, okay.
I contacted Cindy Watts. I guess, and that's the mother. That's the mother she spoke of speaking to. Yeah, I spoke to the literal family annihilator's mother, and there's an easier way to deal with this case, Carrie. Okay? God, what a piece of fucking shit! You support a man who killed his entire family and stuffed them in fucking oil drums. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. And this bitch is sitting there just, oh yeah, we can talk about it. Fuck you.
And also this whole thing, I just came into this and I appreciate everyone telling me that I'm not the problem, but still I must be the problem because she's not my friend anymore. And I really thought, we were friends in COVID days. That's going back.
Seriously?
Let's go back.
Wait. That is so fucking manipulative. Well, obviously I must have done something wrong because she turned on me. Someone tell me I did nothing wrong, please.
Well, I don't understand this shit.
That she just,
All right, so what happened was, Saturday, was it Saturday? Or Sunday? Whatever. Yesterday or the day before, I was hungover. I was Saturday night. And I almost finished the stream reacting to Shani and Rev. And then she's like, can I come on panel?
Oh, okay.
I was like, sure. So she comes on panel and she's like, hey, I go, hey, shut the fuck up, Fallon, or whatever. Blaze, whatever. She goes, so I was just on Wonky Eyes' channel, and she mentions his name. And she's like, they were saying some stuff, and I wanted to talk to you about the things that you have said and things that you have not said because, and I'm like, wait, what? And I didn't go off on her or anything, but she got me like off track. I was not planning on talking about Wonky Eyes or anything like that. And then she attacked Torby Cat. She's like, Torby Cat, you were just in Wonky Eyes' chat. Why don't you guys block her, this and that, and the other? Meanwhile, she was in Wonky Eyes' chat too. So anyway, nothing came of it. I said, I don't want to talk about it, please. I was respectful and whatever. And then she went now to Unicorn Girl's panel, and this is what we're going to play. And she apologized to her. And
for fuck's sakes.
yeah, I haven't watched more than 5 minutes of it. So if you guys need me to pause it.
Okay, I'm just going to let you know one thing here, okay?
Okay.
She told me not to contact her or call her, please. Guaranteed I'm not going to call you or contact you or even forgive you for this. I'm done with you, Blaze.
Oh no! You made Fallon mad. Whatever will you do?
What the fuck
Okay,
up,
sorry.
20?
Yeah, I never even called her, but I emailed her. Just added something.
Yeah, Hussy, did you hear about this new fish?
Species?
This was sent to me, and I just thought,
We diffy, we sexy, we diffy, we sexy.
new fish species found in Venezuela.
No, you got it wrong. It's found in Canada.
Dude, they're going after Keldosh so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hussy. Keldosh and I don't like each other, but Keldosh looks a hell of a lot better than you. You fucking sorry sack of shit. You old ass motherfucker, dude. Come on. Come on, man. Keldosh doesn't have to hide how they look. You do.
That's very sweet of her to say that. Hard.
You can't even put on a proper fucking makeup, man. You just slap on some. You were literally putting lipstick on a pig, and then you throw on a wig, some sunglasses, and you think that's what's up. Oh God.
Canada.
Okay, moving on.
Canada.
Moving
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm very hurt by this.
I know.
We're all caught off guard. We did not expect this. I did not know she was doing this. So let's watch, so we can get to the bottom of this.
All the time. Like, I've left you alone. So, listen, I apologize too if you felt the type of way, but so did I. Like, I was
One.
not. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of misunderstandings going on here. I don't like, I'm sorry, I started the song Unicorn and I don't care. It has really nothing to do with you. I just like it's a catchy tune. Like, I'm not trying to throw hate on you all the time. Like, I've left you alone. So, listen, I apologize too if you felt the type of way, but so did I. Like, I was hurt. I was hurt.
Thank you.
Understandably so. Because like, I didn't feel like I did. I don't even know Joy. I have no idea who she is. I don't even know if that's her real name. She's a Cooter Punch. I never had. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I know about this online video. Well, can I answer Rhodey's question? Yes. Hey, Blaze, would your son have done the same thing if someone was trashing you all over the internet? No. Only because, like, I told
And here's what I say. This trashing all over the internet started with her when she was telling everybody, do not allow your kids to be around Hussy. Telling people, do not let your kids go outside and be around Hussy. Walty, you need to shut the fuck up.
Yes. Enough with that shit.
She started this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Enough with that shit. I really do think that in a way, you know, you didn't crack corn. She wants to be the next Shani, I feel like. It's kind of like she thrives off of that.
Yeah. There's something in there.
Why I quit.
God, dude, all they can do is compare people to fucking Shani. It's fucking, oh my God. The Shani brain rot is just, it drives me fucking crazy. It's why I won't cover her. The brain rot is fucking dumb as fuck. These people have nothing else. They just think Shani, 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 Shani. It's sad. Unicorn Girl's the next Shani. Really? Did she beat her kids? Did she beat her kids? Did she give up her kids so that she could live with some fucking bum to smoke weed all day? Did she neglect her children? Oh, wait, no, that was you who did that. That's right. You admitted to that. For 5 years. For 5 years, you said Michael was babysitting you. And back then, he was your boyfriend. So your boyfriend had to take care of your baby, toddler, little kid. For 5 years. First 5 years of his life. You said yourself that you started drinking when he was 2 months old. And yeah, Unicorn Girl got in trouble with CPS once because her kid was skipping school. That's it. That's all you got. That is not fucking Shani material. Her kids aren't starving. Her family doesn't fucking hate her. Actually, I don't know about that part. I think she has a little bit of family drama. I don't know. But it definitely ain't Shani level. I mean, she literally live streams with her fucking family sometimes, which is not a good idea. But she's definitely not Shani level. It's fucking stupid, man. She has to tell people that there's other Shanis out there, so that she can justify covering them and fucking doing all this shit. Shani, you mean that
Hey,
Shani?
Panda,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're basically listening to people covering
I
the
love how
whole
there's just a big fat consider
Unicorn
supporting on screen.
Stream, as well as Hussy's stream earlier. So
Can I
there's
just
some
put
people
like a
that
giant picture of my fucking ugly
doing
ass
reactions.
face on
21
screen,
years
just
obviously
consider
reacting to
supporting
it
next to
being
it?
stupid. And Fallon was live earlier. I think she's still live. She was
guys,
basically bashing Blaze. I caught a part of that early on in the
Consider
stream.
supporting me.
way of giving it because,
This
like,
is
I'm like,
giving me
you know what?
brain
No,
cell
you ain't even
rot.
worthy of it
Yo,
anyway.
I don't even watch her
you
anymore.
people
Like,
better
even-
pay for my therapy
Her
bill.
content is
He's very-
terrible. I
He's
don't
trying
know.
to copy.
Literally.
That's
Y'all
true.
pay for my
Taz.
therapy bill after this.
Carrie had CPS called on her before, and it just so happens that after that she decided to keep her kid homeschooled. I wonder how that works.
Me with like the 80s thing, like the 80s commercials. I mean, that's retarded. Fucking wacko. Get some
Like, I don't want them seeing like the shit I do on the internet. Like, this is my thing. Like, their kids, they have their own fucking thing, and so I leave them out of this. I'm not gonna start yelling out IP addresses. I, in my opinion, didn't do anything. I did the same thing Unicorn Girl did. Unicorn Girl found out where the IP address came from real quick. Did you not?
Yeah, but I already, like, when I didn't come out like here and do it, I went
Loudmouth Bussy says Carrie doesn't want to deal with my wrath.
into my the Discord I was in and that I'm still in. I went in there and asked people, and they said, "Oh no, it's Google." So like, there's hubs all over.
Hold on.
That's what Woody was trying to explain to you. He has degrees.
Nobody gives a fuck. He has degrees. Go ahead.
So, damn it. I lost my train of thought. Go back to it. It'll come back to me in a minute. It was something. Oh, I know. So with the Unicorn Girl Blaze, so you were the one who messaged me to let me know about Unicorn Girl and how she had sent that message to herself or whatever. Remember that? Where Unicorn Girl claimed somebody sent her this message where they were like talking about raping her daughter or something crazy like that. Do you remember that? And then Blaze ended up finding out because she messaged the person and they said, "Oh, I don't know, the Unicorn Girl told me to send it, so I did," or whatever. And Blaze was the one that like wrote that and was like, she's literally asking people to send her this shit so that then she can use it to look like the victim and all of that. Like, Blaze, you really want to support somebody that does shit like that? Like, you...
My brain hurts. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so there's so many things wrong with what she just said. First off, I would love to see this fucking proof. I would love to see this fucking proof. If you could show me that, I would fucking call out Unicorn Girl, because that would be a fucked up thing to do. Show the fucking proof. You're
Or
going
maybe
off
actually
fucking
go watch
hearsay right
Wody
now. You
stream
ain't showing shit.
21.
And two, just because someone did something fucked up once does not mean that they're automatically wrong about everything and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Being manipulative on the internet does not equal
Nah, don't give Frank credit. You need to basically watch Wody's stream. He really did very well and had
And
proof.
again, you called the
did
police because of
research.
what the Sun said. And you didn't even call the police on the Sun. You called the police on her because she's on the internet and you want to intimidate her. If it was really about you being scared, you would have called it on the Sun, not her. And even then, that's fucked up. Keep police out of your stupid internet bullshit. No one's gonna fucking do anything about an internet threat. Come on, dude.
No, you know that this woman is a problem. Like, her getting called out is so 100% justified. Because some of the shit she's done is insane. And I've called Shani out for the same kind of shit.
Why that made me laugh? You guys, I never liked Blaze.
I hate her fucking laugh so much.
I don't know why anybody's trying to treat this woman any different. She, in my eyes, is just as bad as Shani. From what I have seen, she is just as bad as Shani. So I think that the people that are supporting her, all you guys have proven is that you have no integrity and you gotta be like a special kind of fucking butthurt to do shit like that, to try to poke at people you don't like. Because that's the only reason any of those people are nice to her and supporting her, because they think it bothers me and Hussy. Like, that's the beginning and the
It's
end.
worse than Shani because she's enabling her son to come on her channel to threaten lives.
Yes.
That's
what.
Oh my god. This is a grown man! How is she worse than Shani for doing that? Also, Shani encouraged her family to threaten people. What the fuck? She literally had Rev threaten to shoot Draven. What are we talking about, man? Also, yes, 0 receipts.
My big problem I have with her, I don't care about me. I care about the fact that she sat there and a mother allowing her child to do that to people.
Yeah,
and that's the problem I have with her.
I'm not apologizing to her for nothing. All right,
No, you don't have.
I'm just saying, like, there is programs that you can drop IP numbers into, and I seen what you've seen. I didn't see anything different than what you've seen. Right.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I think you're bullshitting when you sit there and say that you've done exactly what Unicorn has done.
Do you know this Giga, Carrie?
I think it might be a person named Maddie. Let me hear the voice again.
because you sat there and said that you hired attorneys. You people have doxed 21 relentlessly. 21.
Yes, that's Maddie.
Whoa.
It's Maddie.
She's Mad. She was a mod for me. She was with a guy named Painlash. She's used to be really like best friends with some idiot, that chick, that crazy bitch. Yeah, she's like a 21.
Can I just add that the only thing that I did to fight back?
She's like a 21 friend. Wait, can I hear that again? What did she say?
I mean, yeah, she
Can I just
really
add
is
that
a 21's chode. Stank
yeah,
ass.
She's like a 21.
Can I just add that the only thing?
She's like a 21 friend.
That I did to fight back with Unicorn Girl was that cease and desist, and that was it. That was it. And yeah, those little stupid little clips that I play, but other than that, that is it. I don't go to the extent of
to anyone. You don't have to apologize for that either.
yeah, no,
No, you don't.
and I'm not.
Well,
I don't want you to
I
say
don't
that
even know who
it's not
21 is.
any responsibility.
First off. So we're not going to sit here and throw out accusations that's baseless. Where do you get that from? I don't.
It's not based. I saw a clip. I saw a clip. You, Hussy, Carrie, and Bastion all in the call or at stream.
I'm honestly
saying
proud of
Jacob's
myself
21's
that
name
I
over
didn't
and
give
Oh,
I
really?
didn't give them the
Are you
reaction
gonna
on that
call out
panel.
Unicorn Girl for doxing me and putting my name out there?
Mhm.
Bro. Unicorn Girl did not dox you, Hussy. Your name was already out there because you got doxed fucking years ago. And since then, you have willingly put your name out there. You have
All right, we're
willingly
not gonna
put
be
your
doing
name
this
out there.
shit. Yeah, they're gonna be just going back to the carry
You
obsession.
did it
This is
for
really
your fucking GoFundMe.
fucking cringe. This is making my
This
skin
video-
crawl.
This video was on. Where is it? I think it's a short. This video was on your channel, and I react.
Look, y'all. Oh, I listen, chat. I think y'all fucking cool and everything. I can't. I just can't. Let's see if she's still alive. Oh, she's still alive.
Okay, and make sure that people that are blocked are no longer blocked. Okay, I really appreciate each and every one of you for coming in here, and remember, just be kind to each other. And listen, it's not affecting me the way that people think it's affecting me, or I would have ended this live long.
Okay, and she's busy doing a power. I think Hussy's gonna go live. Let me see. No. Wow. Really put her picture on there. That's fucked up. So this is the post that they're talking about right here. This sounds like Storm. It smells like coming from a Storm that would actually say this. I'm not gonna read the comments. Alright. No, it's not live. So, alright, I'm out. Love y'all. I mean, ugh. I hate you all. Oh, remember, be kinky, be pervy, be vanilla. Consent is key, consent is free. Voices out. I'm tired. I'm tapped out. Boing.